Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, what is up? And welcome back to another live stream here for today. We got ourselves a pretty interesting day ahead of us, everybody. We have ourselves a moderate risk here for today. So that is indeed what we are talking about. That is indeed what we're looking at. Let's go ahead and see who is here for today. We got ourselves Robin, we have Dusty, we have Cyclone, we have April, we have, let's see, we have Prepper, we have Weather Watcher. What's up, you guys? Hope everyone is doing all right out there. Once again, glad to have you guys out here. So, we were going to go live at 1:30, but unfortunately we were not able to be live at 1:30, but we're here now. That's all that matters. And the good news is that things are just now starting to kick off. So as of 1:30, there was really not too much that was happening. But right now we do have ourselves a watch that just got issued, a small little severe thunderstorm watch. So there's a lot of things I got to update you guys on here. And that's actually the fact that they extended this moderate risk here. They actually moved this this moderate risk here for today. They actually switched it into Dallas now. Dallas is inside of the moderate risk. Well, here's the deal, okay? There is a catch. The tornado probability yesterday was a 15% significant risk. Now they downgraded it to a 10%. Okay, so they brought the tornado risk down here, which is obviously good news. But they increased the overall chances, the overall ground of seeing significant tornadoes. So basically meaning more areas have the potential of seeing significant tornadoes. So when it comes to damaging winds, we still have that 45% significant winds, basically meaning that some of these damaging wind gusts could easily be over 80 miles an hour. It looks quite possible. When it comes to hail, they actually upgraded that to a 45% significant chance, meaning that there's a 45% chance across that pink area, including Dallas, that we could see some large hailers, perhaps maybe 3 or more inches. Like I said, 3+ inches regarding hail is never a good thing. Okay, so that's kind of the big possibility. That is indeed kind of what we are actively seeing here. So once again, keep that in mind. Now, just as a little update, just as a little glimpse here, they did actually put an enhanced risk here for tomorrow. 5% chance for tornadoes, damaging winds 30, and 0 hail, or less than 5% hail, essentially. But anyways, but that's that. You know, that is kind of what we're looking at. But once again, yep, they did downgrade that tornado risk here a little bit, which is definitely some good news. But like I said, in terms of damaging winds and hail, yeah, it's pretty brutal, actually, which is not very good. Yeah, like I said, if you guys are in any of these shades here, especially the orange and the red for today, you know, that being areas here, the states I'm most concerned about, and the areas I'm really most concerned about here, is if, obviously I'm going to switch over here to our other screen. But what I'm really concerned about here for today is actually across areas here of like northeastern Texas. So if you live anywhere in these regions, okay, so northeastern Texas, southeastern Oklahoma, cutting straight through central and southern Wisconsin. Sorry, where the heck did I get Wisconsin from? Sorry, northeastern Texas, portions of southeastern Oklahoma, central and southern Arkansas, portions of northwestern Mississippi here, and northern Louisiana. So that's kind of the grounds where I'm a little bit concerned about for today. Like I said, obviously the moderate risk there, that area in red is the, like I said, kind of the bullseye for today. You know, the biggest chance for severe weather is expected across the red, followed by the orange. Now, no matter what shade you're in, the dark green, the yellow, or the orange, or the red, you're at risk for the possibility of severe weathers. Okay, so keep that one in mind. Now, when it comes to, like I said, that light green area that you're looking at right here, this right here, is basically just a thunderstorm threat, meaning that a few thunderstorms could be possible, but overall, the severity is not really expected here. Anyways, but that's that. Just a little update for you guys on top of the subject. So, I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and kick on into it. So here we go. So this is the latest information here. Ooh, it looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for areas in southwestern Oklahoma. Or sorry, I thought this was in Oklahoma. This is actually right here towards Wichita Falls. Yeah, pretty close. So this is for areas of Dundee. This is for Mankins, Holiday, Archer City. This is for Lakeside, Wichita Falls included. Portions of Scotland. So this is in effect here for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So it's kind of a baseline severe thunderstorm warning. We got another one here in southeastern Kansas that's actually popping off here. This one's across areas of neutral. This is towards Riverton. This storm system is kind of, it appears to be moving northeast here. Kind of heading towards like Lawton, Waco. Now here's the thing. There's actually been some hail reported, some pretty significant hail up here in northeastern Oklahoma out of this storm here in the previous runs. These hailstones have been recorded to be basically, up to golf balls. Yeah, golf ball size hail has already been reported here by the public here, also by a trained spotter. Yeah, so there's definitely a lot of reports coming through here. Let's see, we have another report coming through. This is as of 1856 UTC. The current time is 1908. So this is a little bit. What is this? What about 12 minutes? Yeah, 12 minutes old. So yeah, this is actually reporting nickel size hail out of this. Well, this one actually, okay, never mind. Yeah, there's two reports actually by them. One's reporting nickel size and one's reporting $half size. So it's without a doubt that we're seeing a big hail concern out of this storm here. Now, here's the thing. We are seeing, except for Lawton, for Waco, for Asbury, we have ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Now, they just downgraded that to a quarter-size hail threat. So, obviously, the main concern out of the storm here, once again, for areas of Lawton, Waco, Asbury, neutral, the main concern here is actually the threat for hail. And right now, it's a quarter-size hail threat. So, keep that one in mind. Definitely keep that one in mind there. Let's go ahead and switch over here towards Texas. We're going to switch down a little bit more further down south. And like I said, here recently, my friends, we just got ourselves a new watch that got issued here. A new severe thunderstorm watch that just got issued for areas of south central Oklahoma and areas west of Dallas. Now, this will be in effect here until 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So we obviously have about 6 hours to go here. And there's already a severe thunderstorm warning popping off in it, just southwest of Wichita Falls. Now, once again, this does not include Dallas. This does not include Dallas-Fort Worth. It's just a small little watch. I think this is going to be overthrown by a few other watches here pretty soon, which I don't know. Do they have any meso-scale discussions? I don't know if they're talking. They do. Okay, so yeah, they're actually concerning about issuing another watch here. Moving on over here to the Storm Prediction Center. Look at this. So they've actually put out a mesoscale discussion here for portions of, I believe this is in Texas. Watch likely, an 80% chance probability here. Severe storms capable of primary damaging hail and winds are likely to form in the next 1 to 3 hours. And like I said, they did put a 80% chance probability here of the watch being issued. So that's kind of what we're looking at. So we're going to have to continue to watch this. 5% chance probability of watch being issued here. I think that was earlier, though. I don't think that's anything really new. But that's that. That is kind of what we are looking at here. And like I said, if you guys are just tuning in to us, like I said, we have ourselves a moderate risk for severe weather today, which is a severe threat 4 out of 5. And like I said, really, that's a pretty big threat. That's a pretty big deal. And like I said, obviously, if you guys are across areas of the red, orange, yellow, and green, being the dark green here, you got to be on the lookout, okay? Please be weather aware today. We want you guys to be safe out there. We want to make sure that you guys are on top, staying up to date with the latest information. And that's what we're going to be here for. We're going to be here all day long. We're going to be making sure that you guys are understanding the threat and making sure that you guys are prepared for it, okay? And like I said, if there's throughout any time, feel free to ask me any questions, okay? Like I said, that's what we're here for. We're here to make sure that you guys are staying out there and staying, safe and all, and everything like that. So, once again, everybody, please just stay safe out there today. Like I said, tornadoes, big concern here. They actually did downgrade the risk here, which is good. They had a 15% tornado risk here. They actually downgraded that to a 10% now. However, they increased the hail probability, a 45% chance of seeing hail 3 inches or larger across Dallas, meaning it's almost a 50-50 shot within 25 miles that you'll see hail the size of like grapefruits. So with that being said, hail is a big concern here for today. So definitely keep that one in mind there, my friends. But that's that. we're going to turn that up a little bit. So we have the weather radio in the background on a slight tune. That way, if any warnings come through, we can obviously hear them come through. It does look like, looks like the storms are just now starting to pop off. We got a little pop-up cell here west of Fort Worth, probably about 35 miles or so, right there towards Mineral Wells. However far it is away from Mineral Wells here. So that is so this storm. The storms are definitely starting to fire off here, which is something that we should watch out for. You never know, because like I said, it takes a matter of no time for these things to go severe, which is definitely a little concerning here. But once again, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. This is for areas basically for Wichita Falls. Wichita Falls, Texas, included with this. Lakeside City, we have Holiday. We also have ourselves, Mankins, Dundee, Archer City, Scotland. Where's this at? This is in Windhorst. Yeah, so these areas are in a severe thunderstorm warning here. This one is warned for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and the potential of quarter-size hail. Okay, so hail and damaging wind gusts does seem to be a possible concern out of this one in particular storm. So we should indeed continue to watch this here. So we'll definitely keep that one here in mind. But anyways, but that's that. And like I said, we move over here, guys, to the satellite view regarding the current views of everything kicking off right now. Like I said, we basically have ourselves these thunderstorms. They're really starting to fire off here. I mean, you can already start to see that happen here in the latest frames. We'll go ahead and zoom out just a little bit. There we go. Here in the latest frames, if you pay attention here, like in northeastern Oklahoma, you see these big puffy cumulonimbus clouds popping off here. Same thing for kind of areas of Texas. You see that big, few little storms popping off. So it appears the initiation or the beginning of these storms has already begun, or starting up right now. Because like I said, as the surface gets heated up, obviously all that warm air starts to rise into the colder upper atmosphere. And at that point, that's whenever, essentially we get that interaction and we get that condensing to start to happen. So that's kind of what's going on there. Here, we're going to move this view here. But anyways, that's kind of what we are looking at. That's kind of what, essentially happens. But yeah, no, you can start to see those towering clouds starting to pop up here on the satellite imagery when it comes to things here. We're going to actually switch over to long wave here. But you can start to see that pop off here. We'll check back in on this here in a few moments, and you're going to probably notice that things are going to be a little bit different. Probably pretty strong here. But that is kind of what we're looking at. We're going to go ahead and switch on back here, guys, to our main radar program. But you can start to see these storms actually starting to fire off here too. West of San Angelo. Yeah, here at the moment, here west of San Angelo, we are watching this starting to pop off here. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Storms have already started, guys. Here we go. So the storm line right now is located here towards Garden City. Right here towards Colorado City, Texas. Once again, west of Abilene. This is right here towards, right here west of San Angelo. So the storms have already started here. And from here on out, it's going to be something we got to watch out here for. Anyways, let's go and get to some of these questions, guys. Penny saying bad weather day, ? Yes, it is a pretty bad weather day. We're talking a moderate risk here. Level 4 out of 5 on the severe scale. That's a pretty big deal, if you ask me. So we got to definitely be weather aware today, guys. Let's see here. Here in Denton, Texas, Dallas, Texas, it's clear skies and sunny. That's actually a little bit concerning. So if you guys don't know, typically those clear skies, really allow for thunderstorms to fire off here. It helps it because, like I said, basically the sun's, the sun's radiation hits the surface and heats it up. Now, if there's cloud cover, it can't do that as well. And like I said, that latent heat is very, a very, very crucial thing in severe thunderstorms and just thunderstorms forming in general. So basically all that hot air that starts rising from the surface and goes up in the colder environment, like I said, that condenses and obviously turns into, actual water droplets. And like I said, eventually that kind of rises and that continues to go up and up. And that creates these tall, very, very tall clouds, these big towering clouds we call cumulonimbus. And then all those cumulonimbus clouds kind of clump together, and they create these thunderstorms here. But anyways, but no, that's what we're starting to see right here, basically across areas here in western Texas. Like I said, these storms are just now starting to fire off here in the latest literally half hour. These storms have just now started to really kind of crank here. But there you go. Yeah, honestly, would not be surprising if these go severe warned eventually. Like I said, right now, I'm not saying that they have severe capabilities, but I'm saying that it probably would not take much time for them to do so. Okay, let's see here. Blue Moon says, I'm getting really worried. When is it, or when it gets to Fort Worth? Gotcha. Yeah, no, like I said, obviously areas here towards Fort Worth should probably, you guys should watch out for this, because like I said, you guys are in that pretty big hail concern. But like I said, I mean, obviously, I get how these situations can be a little bit concerning. I get how they can be, a little scary at times. But like I said, I mean, hey guys, I mean, we're gonna walk you guys through this here. We're gonna be here by your side the entire time, and you're not alone. You're not alone during this event here. Like I said. There's millions of people that, this is impacting here today. And whatever we can do in order to help, like I said, we're here for you, okay? Like I said, if there's any time throughout the live stream, if you have a question about something, weather-related, like I said, please feel free to let me know. We're here for you. How is Shreveport looking? Okay, yep. So Shreveport's actually inside of that moderate risk here we have for today. You can actually see Shreveport's barely in the red. And like I said, basically there's a scale from 1 to 5. 5 being the absolute worst case scenario, and 1 kind of being the lower tier severe weather threat. Now keep in mind that this is overall the severe weather threat. Now when it comes to activity here, like I said, we have ourselves a level 1 out of 5. So that's basically the baseline. That's your first level of severe storm probability. Then you have a level 2 across the yellow, level 3 across the orange, and then a level 4, which is the bullseye, the big threat for today. Okay, so that's that. So yeah, but no, Shreveport is in that bullseye. That is right there in that level 4, which is unfortunately the highest risk we have here for today. Which is, like I said, a little bit high, and it's definitely a little concerning. So yeah, you're gonna have to watch out there towards Shreveport. Absolutely. Rapid surface heating, says Logan. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, we're starting to get that here, which is a little bit interesting here. Like I said, once again, back over here at the satellite imagery, we are indeed starting to see these cumulonimbus towers starting to pop off. We were talking about here. This is once again towards like Wichita Falls, in those areas. You see how it's starting to bubble up here across these areas. Yeah, watch right here. Watch in these areas here. I'll go ahead and circle it for you. Basically in these grounds here. Watch right here what happens over the last 20 minutes or so. Right. You notice how we're starting to see a lot of growth essentially. So that's kind of what we're seeing here. So we're starting to see a lot of growth here, meaning that the storm's initiation, like I said, the beginning of these storms firing off here, is indeed already starting to occur. Is indeed starting to occur right now. So, like I said, with that being said, here comes the storms. They're already starting to show themselves, basically playing a big game of peekaboo right now. So basically, we're just gonna have to wait and see what they do. Like I said, you can see right here. Here's a line. This is Texas. You guys can see Texas here in relation. San Angelo. This is San Angelo right here. Okay. West of that, we do have ourselves a group of cells that is starting to pop off here. There's no rotation in them, which is good. Obviously, we don't want no rotation. We don't want none of that tornado activity. But unfortunately, that's going to be a growing concern here for today later on. But anyways. But that's that. That is indeed what we are seeing here. Once again, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, guys. Basically just far northwest of Fort Worth, Texas. For areas here towards Archer City, right there towards Dundee. We have Mankins, we have Holiday, Wichita Falls included, okay? Areas here towards Lakeside City, Scotland, and we have Windhorst. So that right there, my friends, that is a severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Definitely looking pretty interesting. It looks like it's, you kind of see that? See all that pink in there? That's probably some hail that's probably mixing in. Ooh, that looks like a little hail core that's starting to pop up out of that storm. Now, you can see in the latest frame how there's a big pink ball that's starting to pop up there. There's a little bit of white in there too. That right there, that looks like some hail growth. So the hail threat looks like it's increasing out of that storm there. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts right now in quarter-size hail. I would not be surprised if that gets upgraded here eventually. Yeah, would not be surprised at all. Will Central Texas get tornado warnings? Possibly, yeah. Like I said, you guys are in the risk here. Central Texas included. Like I said, right here, anywhere in this colorful spectrum of colors, ranging from the dark green to the yellow to the orange to the red, yeah, you're at risk. You know, like I said, with the heaviest being in the red, and like I said, they did extend that moderate risk here into Dallas-Fort Worth region. Okay, Texarkana to basically southwest of Little Rock. That's where the grand threat is today. So this is basically that red area. That is basically the big threat here. And like I said, just a little update, guys. They did actually issue a severe thunderstorm watch here. Literally not too long ago. They actually issued this here, literally probably 5 minutes before we went live. For maximum wind gusts potentially up to 75 miles an hour out of the storm. So basically meaning these storms here in this little bracketed area here west of Dallas, we have ourselves, 75-mile-an-hour wind gusts being possible out of it. And actually, look at this. The maximum hail threat is potentially up to 3 inches in diameter. So we're literally talking some pretty big hail. Looks like we got a new cell that's starting to pop up here, right there towards Mineral Wells. Look at that. The thing is starting to pop up here in a matter of no time. That's what I mean, guys. Yeah, we're starting to get that initiation starting here right now, which is a little bit interesting. A little bit interesting. What time do I think the system will hit Tyler and Longview? Okay, so here's the thing. Here, I'm going to go ahead and bring you guys over to this view. We're going to go ahead and show you all the timing in this storm here when it comes to things. Because, like I said, I mean, it's looking a little interesting. It's definitely looking a little bit interesting. So we're going to go ahead and switch you guys over to that right now. So here we go. So here's Texas. Pretty obvious. So we track our way down in time here, with the latest information coming through. Like I said, according to the NAM 3-kilometer model, we get a bunch of thunderstorm activity popping off here by 4 o'clock, which, like I said, we can already start to see happening right now. It's already starting now. But look at this. I mean, look how nasty this gets here. So it kind of moves through those areas. According to this in particular model, maybe around, honestly, maybe I'd say between like 8 and 10 p.m. Right there moving through Dallas here, probably around maybe slightly before midnight. Okay, so that's kind of what we're seeing here. But overall, yeah, no, these storms are going to continue to progress their way even overnight, which is going to be a little concerning and definitely is going to bring that nocturnal, the nighttime tornado concern as well. Overall, pretty nasty. And like I said, there actually is a winter side of this as well. You can start to see that snow popping off there in Missouri, basically for later on tomorrow afternoon, actually starting tomorrow morning. But anyways, no, but that's that. That is indeed what we are, what we're seeing here. But anyways, yeah, no, that's what's going on there. Once again, switching on over here, guys, to San Angelo. Like I said, we can already start to see here just to the west of the radar. We got ourselves a heck of a lot of storms already starting to pop off here. Already starting to kick off here. Like I said, this is the beginning, guys. This is the beginning of the event that's already starting to pop off. Now, these guys are not severe right now, okay? They're not severe right now. But like I said, it would not take long for these things to go severe, okay? Let's see here. Scott with a $5 super chat. Scott, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. That's super sweet of you. Thank you, Scott. Seriously. Thank you so much. And like I said, we actually do have a severe thunderstorm warning, a growing storm here towards Wichita Falls, towards Lakeside City, right here towards Scotland. This is right here towards Holiday. So we have ourselves this right here popping off. And like I said, here in that previous scan, we got this little ball. You see that kind of little pink ball that's popping up there? Maybe a few little white pixels in there. That right there, my friends, that's likely a hail core, and I really do believe that this hail concern is growing out of this storm here. Like I said, right now they have this thing warned here for the possibility of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, followed by the potential here of quarter-size hail. So obviously that's that. Now here in Wichita Falls, like I said, this is right here. like I said, this right here is moving into Wichita Falls here right now. So you're gonna start to notice the rain's gonna get a little bit heavier. Okay, the storm is moving into Wichita Falls, and this will start. This potentially could have a little bit of hail on it. Okay, maybe up to quarter size looks possible. So keep that one in mind. Let's go ahead and see here. Meow says, "Hey guys, I'm new here. Just like and subscribe. Thank you so much for that. Greatly appreciated." Devin says, "Thank you, no problem." I'm in the severe thunderstorm watch, Andrew says Colton. Well, stay safe out there. Like I said, yeah, they actually did just issue a severe thunderstorm watch here not too long ago across areas of south central Oklahoma into portions of north central Texas. Now, once again, this is basically areas west of Dallas right now. So this is for areas of Wichita Falls and obviously surrounding areas there. But anywhere in this kind of red bracketed area, that right there, my friends, that is the the severe thunderstorm watch they just now issued here, not too long ago. Like I said, obviously they have the potential here. Maximum wind gusts potentially up to 75 miles an hour could be possible. You see that right there. And look at this. Maximum hail threat up to 3 inches, which is like softball size, or getting near softball size hail being possible. That's pretty concerning. That is a little bit concerning here. Let's see. Scott with the membership too. Scott, thank you. That is super sweet of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Greatly appreciated. G-Bro says, "Hey, Andrew, when you have the time, could I please look at South Bend, Indiana for tomorrow? I have anything 4 inches to 13 inches of snow." Okay, so like I said, right now, G-Bro, I can briefly show you what we're expecting here. But like I said, we're not going to spend too much time on personal forecast today, okay? Because like I said, this event's obviously kicking off here. And we'll have to do more of that here like tomorrow. We'll probably do another live stream here tomorrow at some point in order to give you more information on that. But right now, here's the expected snowfall basically over the next 48 hours. Okay, so this is what we are expecting here in the next 48 hours. So we are seeing. Let's go ahead and actually hide this really quickly. We'll go ahead and hide our Storm Chaser's actually heading live here soon. But anyways, like I said, right here across the areas, throughout central Michigan, we're talking the potential there of, maybe 4 to 8 inches, towards those regions, kind of in that pink color, maybe 4 to 8 inches being possible. Areas here in that darker blue, kind of more 3 to 5, 1 to 3 across the areas in light blue. So that's just a little update for you regarding the latest snow potentials. That's regarding the latest snow totals and stuff like that. So keep that one in mind here. So we're gonna have to continue to watch this. But that is what we are, like I said, that is indeed what we are looking at. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, we are starting to see the beginning of this event starting to kick off here right now. Once again here, right here towards areas of, San Angelo, what we're looking at here. Let's see here, Richard with the Category 1 membership for 4 months now. Thank you so much there, Richard. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Let's see here. Got the boots, gloves, water, batteries, total pack of Miller. Heck yeah, there you go, dude. In the safe space, we are going to get rocked here in Dallas. Absolutely. Yeah, no, like I said, Dallas-Fort Worth region, you guys got to be on the lookout. Seriously. Because like I said, recently, the Storm Prediction Centers actually did put out they did end up putting a bigger hail risk out there for Dallas, okay? Once again, here's the big risk. Here's the risk here for today. And look, so Dallas-Fort Worth regions, once again, northeastern Texas, tornado probability, they have a 10% significant risk here. They actually downgraded this from yesterday, which is good news. However, but they increased the hail percentage, and this does include Dallas here, potentially seeing these hailstones, perhaps maybe up to, who knows, perhaps maybe up to 3+ inches in diameter, which, like I said, that would be pretty crazy. And like I said, at any point in today, if there's anything that you would like to share, like I said, if it's hail, if it's damaging winds, if it's anything storm related today, feel free to tag us on Twitter. Like I said, we got it down here. You can see right there. Tag us on Twitter. Like I said, seriously, and we'll go ahead and relay those images and stuff like that you send in to us on the stream if you guys would like to. So that's always an option, just to help keep people in the loop of what is actively going on and stuff like that. But anyways, that is that. That is what we are seeing here. Ramirez says, "Hi, what's up, Ramirez? Hope you're doing good. Do I think Kentucky will get any severe weather today?" says Scott. So, for today, probably not much. However, tomorrow we actually have ourselves enhanced risk here. Look at that. Got ourselves a big risk here. Across areas of Nashville, areas here towards, obviously Nashville, Tennessee. But this includes the entire state of Kentucky. A possibility there that we gotta keep an eye out there for. So yeah, keep that one in mind. And like I said, looks like they just issued a new watch, guys. They sure did. Yep, there we go. New severe thunderstorm watch just got issued for areas here towards San Angelo, towards Abilene. This is right here in those general areas. Across Highway Interstate 10 and Interstate 20. There you go. Like I said, yeah, those storms are starting to pop off here, guys. They are now really starting to take off. Like I said, it's from here on out, guys. The storm has officially begun. And like I said, hey guys, I mean seriously, please consider sharing this with your friends and family to help keep them in the loop. Because like I said, I mean today is a pretty active day when it comes to severe weather, and who knows, they might know people who's impacted. And like I said, I mean please consider sharing this with your friends and family. Get the word out there. And like I said, if you have not already, consider hitting that subscribe button, guys, to help you guys stay in the loop of everything going on right now. And anytime there's severe weather, really. Like I said, seriously, guys, we're here for you. We want you all to be safe out there. We want to make sure that you guys are staying on top with the latest info and everything along that. But yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. So there is good news. Out of the storms right now that's popping off here, once again, west of San Angelo, the line is already starting to form here. The line is already starting to kind of kick off here. And we are indeed, like I said, right now we are indeed starting to see these storms already, brewing here. Now, right now, like I said, there is really no rotation. So I was just checking here for any rotation in the storms. At the moment, there is no rotation, which is good news. And let's hope that holds off for a while. Because obviously we don't want to have to deal with any of that nonsense. But unfortunately, that does seem to be a kind of a growing concern here for later on today. And like I said, overall, I mean, the overall areas here today, guys, that's at risk for tornadoes. The biggest risk here today, okay, the biggest risk for tornadoes is basically for northeastern Texas, moving into southeastern Oklahoma, portions here of, central and southern Arkansas, northwestern Louisiana, and northwestern Mississippi. Okay, so that's kind of what we're looking at. So that's kind of the big stationary, or the big threat we have for today. Like I said, the overall tornado threat, if you're in any shade of color here, there is a chance, if you're in that color there. Once again, I mean, areas here throughout the southern Midwest, western, southeast region, southern plains, like Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, those areas, southern Missouri included, has a percentage of seeing the possibility of some tornadoes. So that is, that's that. That is kind of what we are, looking at there. But anyways, a little update, guys. We got ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for portions of Kansas. This is right here in southeastern Kansas, kind of sharing the state line here with Missouri. For areas here towards Pittsburgh, this is right here towards Mander Mines, right here towards Yale, includes areas of Mulberry, Arcata. Let's see, areas of Sheldon, Irwin. Let's see, Engleval. I think that's how you say that. So that is what we're looking at here right now. Now, this is actually warned for quarter-size hail. So this storm in particular just has a possible concern there of the potential of quarter-size hail. So there's a possibility of some hail popping off. No, I mean, you can start to see that right there towards Minder Mines. That area of pink that you're seeing right there, that's actually popping up. That right there might be, either some really heavy rain or a mixture of that and hail. Okay, so that's kind of what we're looking at here. Let's see, when will this come to Dallas? It'll be here in Dallas here later on, kind of this afternoon, evening, mostly evening time. According to the models, we're kind of talking between like 8 and 10 o'clock from what it looks like. Kind of when the heaviest is expected to drive its way towards Dallas region. Like I said, look at this, guys. Already, we got some reports popping up here in northeastern Oklahoma. We have ourselves 2 reports here of golf ball size hail reported here towards Miami. Now, this is not Miami, Florida, obviously. Northeastern Oklahoma. Miami there. Right there towards, Dotyville. Right there towards areas of Commerce. We got loads of hail reports popping up here. Loads and loads of hail reports popping off here. A few in southeastern Kansas, too, for areas near, like, Riverton. Far southeastern side here. But yeah, no, like I said, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect. This will remain in effect here for areas of Cherokee and northwestern Jasper counties. Or sorry, it just got canceled for those areas. This will remain in effect here for portions of Bourbon, Crawford, areas here of Vernon and Barton counties until 2 o'clock p.m. Central, which is for my friends in the East Coast. This will be in effect here until 3 our time. But that's what we're looking at right there. And everything like that. So our chaser should be going live here probably in about 23 minutes. He's going live at 3 Eastern, or 2 Central there. Judy says, when you see how often this area is slammed, it's amazing. Anyone lives there? Yeah. No, I mean there's definitely a risk in living out there in the plains. Absolutely. I mean, it's just part of it. I mean, really everywhere. No matter where you're at, geologically, there's some form of concern, for the weather. Whether you're up north, snow, big concern, storms down in the south, hurricanes on the coastlines, there's always a concern somewhere. Mother Nature, unfortunately, just is always kind of mad at us for some reason here. But once again, yep, a little radar update on areas west of San Angelo. Like I said, that line is popping off. That line is starting to pop off here. We're going to go ahead and take you guys over here to the satellite imagery on the latest scans. Things are really starting to show themselves up here. Look at this, guys. So here's the satellite. See these big old puffy clouds there? I'm actually going to show you guys the true color here. There we go. So yeah, you kind of see how they're rippled. A bunch of little puffy clouds popping up there. So those are what we call cumulonimbus clouds. Big old towers here, essentially, like I said, big old towers of, cumulonimbus clouds there. And those are the storms that is starting to really pop off here. Those are the storms that we are starting to see really pop off. Let's see here. Travis says, my wife sent me a picture of our backyard. It looks like a lake. I told her I'd eventually buy her some lakefront property. Hey, I mean, honestly, you didn't go to the lake. The lake came to you, huh? That's that's pretty funny. But once again, everybody, like I said, we are watching a severe thunderstorm warning that is here in effect for areas here towards Wichita Falls, kicking off right now. Wichita Falls currently getting it right now. Areas of Lakeside City, Scotland. We got Holiday here, these areas included. This is for, obviously, the possibility of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and the potential here of quarter-size hail being possible here, okay? So that is that's what we're looking at here. Obviously, the possibility there of some wind gusts followed by some small hail could be possible. Or yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at there at the moment. Chauncey says hello. What's up? Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. The models seem to be upgrading as time goes on for tomorrow. A significant tornado threat seems high on the latest 18Z HRRR, says Tall Weatherman. Yeah, we'll just continue watching that. Let's just first get through today before we start talking about tomorrow. Yes, this severe weather will continue into areas tomorrow, which is, we already have an enhanced risk here across portions of the Ohio Valley. Like I said, here's the areas of tomorrow's risk. Across areas of the the Mid-Atlantic, Southeast, Tennessee, Ohio Valley regions, yeah, we are at risk here. But that's that. But like I said, today though we got that big moderate threat here. That's kind of the big one here for today. But once again, like I said, we got a percent chance for maybe some significant tornadoes being possible across areas of like northeastern Texas, southeastern Oklahoma, areas of central and southern Arkansas, and northwestern Louisiana, which is what we are seeing here. Let's see here. Have you ever considered making a behind-the-scenes video showing your software using that sort of thing? Yeah, no, honestly, I have thought about that. It's funny you say that. I was actually thinking about that here recently, that one of these days I'd probably end up doing that, showing you all behind the scenes of the setup and what it looks like. No, but yeah, I mean, it's funny you say that because I was actually thinking about that the other day. But anyways, like I said, yep, guys, we're starting to see these storms already starting to really pop off here. Once again, west of San Angelo, that's where the line is starting to form here. As you can see, this big old streak here starting to fire off at the moment. Right here towards Sterling City, you guys are probably about to get some booms here in a few moments if you're not already hearing them in the distance right now. Areas here towards, obviously Silver, Texas as well, Sweetwater. A lot of those regions there. You're probably going to start hearing some thunder here pretty soon if you're not already. So keep that one in mind. And like I said, here recently, they actually just issued a new severe thunderstorm watch, guys, for areas here of central Texas. This is right across areas. This does include San Angelo, by the way. You can see right there, San Angelo's in the heart of that watch there. So we are watching this, like I said, towards Brownwood, towards Brady, towards Abilene, right there towards Stanford. So new watch is in effect here. This will remain in effect here until 9 Eastern, okay? Look at this. Possibility maximum hail size up to 3 inches in diameter. So there's a chance we could see some pretty large hail alerts today across the watch area. 75, like I said, 75-mile-an-hour wind gusts being possible here too. What the winds could get up to, might be up to, essentially 75 miles an hour. Like I said, once again, that's not constant winds. That's what the winds could get up to, essentially, maximize up to. So keep that one in mind there. Yeah, definitely keep that one in mind there. But yeah, new watch just got issued here probably within the last 10 minutes or so. Really not too long. But that is that. Let's see here. Old Todd says, hey, sorry if you answered this already. I had to put my car in the garage. How long am I streaming today? Plan to stream all day. That's the plan. I want to be here all day to walk you guys through this event here because, like I said, we're dealing with a pretty significant, day here today, following the severe weather possibilities. Yep, absolutely. But that's that. That is indeed what we are looking at. We're gonna have to restart this program real quickly. We're already starting to have our classic problems with the program here. This thing loves to just glitch on me all the time here. It's a great program when it works, but it glitches a lot. There we go. All right, back up and running. But no, like I was saying though, we are starting to see. Those watches are already starting to be issued across the areas. Absolutely. But, Scott, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciated, Scott. Crazy Girl says, hello from Eastern Texas. I'm in the bullseye. Well, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Once again, Scott, thank you so much for that. It's greatly appreciated. Like I said, hey, guys, seriously, anything helps. Just you guys being here and, hanging out is greatly appreciated. Like I said, you guys absolutely are the best. And like I said, we're going to try our best in order to help keep you all safe today. And like I said, that's why we say if there's any question you might have, feel free to ask me down in the chat here. Let's see. Hello from East Texas. I'm in the bullseye. What's up? Scott says the best weather channel on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Scott. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Let's see. Zebra says, is this going to stay this intense and head east towards Alabama and Georgia, or is it going to somewhat die down? So, okay, so we do have a risk here, not as strong as, the big areas here for today, essentially. There is a risk tomorrow, okay? There is a risk across areas here of Alabama into Georgia, which we should definitely watch out for. Now, although not as bad, not as high of a concern as today's risk. Like I said, obviously today we have that big moderate risk here. That level 4 out of 5, we literally, there's only one more level higher than what we have today, which, really anything, basically saying any level 3 or higher is pretty nasty. And we have a level 4 today. So we're dealing with a pretty active day today. Yeah, definitely going to be a little bit on the interesting side here. But like I said, obviously those areas not expected to be as impacted as areas here towards like Texas. Yeah. But that is what we're looking at. Once again, guys, like I said, we are watching this line. Yeah, that line is looking a lot better now. It's obviously going to take a few moments before it really starts getting going here. But like I said, honestly, would not to be surprised if if this line starts popping off. Severe thunderstorm warnings probably within the next, who knows, probably any time now. It possibly could do so. Which you never know. You never know. It could do it here pretty soon. Like I said, we're watching, pretty strong little cells of storms here south of Colorado City. Once again, just northwest of San Angelo here on this line that's currently popping off here at the moment. So that's kind of what we are seeing here as of right now. So we're going to have to really watch out for that. Once again, you're going to hit areas here towards Sterling City, right there towards Silver. Let's see here. Mary Neal. Right there towards Sweetwater. Yeah, that's where the line's getting ready to move its way into. Okay, so keep that one in mind there. Keep that one in mind. Riley says, hello from northern Indiana. It's supposed to get snow tomorrow. Kind of excited for it. I hear you. What? Honestly, that's pretty lucky. You're pretty lucky for that because it's been a very dead season where I'm at here in Kentucky. It's been absolutely Absolutely horrible. It's been very below average, and it's been that way for a lot of people, except for areas in the West. Areas in the West, there, California specifically speaking, yeah, they've been getting blasted. Those upper levels, by hundreds of inches. It's been a really crazy winter for them. But it looks like that little storm there is now kind of the worst of it's over. Speaking of, they did just cancel that severe thunderstorm warning that was in effect for Wichita Falls, being north central Texas here, for areas of Lakeside City, there for Scotland, right here towards Holiday and just north here of Archer City. So that right there, that warning is now canceled, which is good news. However, west of that here, we're starting to see some growth out of this storm here that might eventually bring it to severe status. Right here, a little bit to the southwest. Here's Wichita Falls, maybe a little bit to the southwest here. That potentially could eventually go severe warning. We should probably watch out for it. And it looks like we got a few cells. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. We got a few storms. It looks like it's starting to pop up here west of Fort Worth. Yep, look at that. That's new. That's some new growth here happening right there towards the Fort Worth region. A little bit northwest. Yeah, there's Dallas, there's Fort Worth. So obviously, yep, these storms are on the northwestern side here, which is starting to pop off. Absolutely. But once again, like I said, guys, please consider sharing this live stream, with your friends and family, to help spread the word out there. And like I said, obviously, you guys seriously got to be on the lookout for today. I don't think a lot of you guys understand, the risk that we're in for today. And like I said, obviously, we got to be keeping an eye out there for that. Keep an eye on velocity there. Gonna go tornado warning. Do you think? Says KDGF. Let's see, towards Archer City, you said? I don't see anything you're talking about here. But anyways, no, yeah, I mean, like I said, guys, just please consider, please consider it, guys, which is pretty crazy. Let's see here. Taylor says, can we look at Ardmore, Oklahoma? Yeah, no, of course, we can do that for you. Let me actually go ahead and bring up this other program here. I actually have a couple of programs we're running here right now. But yeah, I mean, you want me to look here at Ardmore really quickly? I can go ahead and show you what we are seeing here. Ardmore, Oklahoma. So let's go ahead and take you guys over here. We're actually gonna bring this over there. So right now in Ardmore, you can see there on the satellite imagery. Right now, we are starting to see a bit of that activity popping off there towards you. Basically, right there, there's Ardmore. This is where you're located. Areas here to your west, that's where the thunderstorm activity is starting to pop off here. So that's that. I mean, look, but no, you can see a lot of pop-up storms already starting to occur here. Towards areas west of San Angelo, west of Abilene, there towards like Sweetwater. Once again, guys, Sweetwater is about to get hit here, basically in cross portions of north central Texas. So like I said, that line is starting to pop off here, which is that. I understand 2% or more today than I 2% more today than I did 2 weeks ago. This is Dusty. Gotcha. But like I said, guys, we are watching. Like I said, right here to the west of, northwest of Fort Worth here. We are starting to see those cells popping off here, literally within the last few minutes. I mean, look, we go ahead and bring the loop up there, and you notice that is like, look at that. It just pops up here in the last few minutes. So starting to see that happen here. Let's see here. Todd Woodman says, love your streams. You see, you always seem to go live before the event to build tension. Obviously, what I like to do is go live to, maybe a little bit early before the event initially starts, just because that way I can set a good boundary and be like, okay, this is what we're expecting, this is where we can expect it, and then we get into it. That's what I typically try to do, essentially. Yeah, no, that's what I try to. That's what I typically try to do, essentially. Let's see here. Angelina says, hey, hello, I'm sorry. What about Mississippi? What are you sorry about? Anyways, but yeah, here towards Mississippi, we do have a risk here today. It'll be later on this evening, okay, into early morning. It'll actually be an overnight threat. So that's something you should watch out for overnight. For those areas, I would, for any area really at risk here today, I would recommend having a no weather radio. That way you can somehow receive updates, if a warning is issued for you. Like I said, I'm not a sponsor or anything by any of those people, no. But I want to do anything I can to offer you guys some sort of protection. And I would recommend, looking to buy a weather radio. You can buy them at Walmart. You can buy them on Amazon, whatever. But obviously buying on Amazon does not really help out with today's concern. So if you would like to, like I said, what I would recommend is if you don't have one, going out and buying one. Like I said, obviously that is kind of what we're seeing here. But let's see, how long will I be streaming? All day. I do plan on being here all day for it. Let's see here. But that's that. Travis says this dude's the best meteorologist ever. Oh, thank you, Travis. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Let's see. But yeah, no, I am going to stream all day here. Toby says they just closed a lot of my school. Oh, wow. Toby says, hey, hello, Andrew. They just closed my son's school tomorrow here in Eastern Tennessee. Interesting. That's pretty interesting. I wonder why they did that. In Eastern Tennessee, they did that. I mean, you guys have a risk here tomorrow. Yeah, here's tomorrow's risk. We actually got a enhanced risk out there. Actually, this is just literally south of Louisville, or for portions of southern Louisville, I should say. Yeah, I'm actually right next to that enhanced risk. But that's interesting. I wonder why they close it. Severe weather probabilities or something like that. I mean, obviously they close it during like snow, if it's bad enough, but hardly ever hear them closing school for severe weather events. But I mean, it happens. It can happen, I'm sure. But once again, yep, guys, that line is really starting to pop off here. We are continuing to see this here popping off. Once again here, you see all these pop-up cells happening here west of San Angelo. See that right there? That right there, guys, is, once again, that right there is the beginning of the storm system. And like I said, this is basically a big cold front, and this is going to be sweeping its way eastward. And as it does such, this is going to be bringing that severe weather threat with it. Literally not too long ago, like I said, literally not too long ago, we just got ourselves a new watch that got issued, a severe thunderstorm watch number 54. We've already had 54 tornado and severe thunderstorm watches combined already for this year. 54 watches already. Maximum hail is 3 inches. We could across that area we could see the maximum hail here, perhaps up to 3 inches in diameter. Like that's some pretty nasty stuff there. Maximum wind gust potentially up to 75 miles an hour and all that. So yeah, definitely large hail, potentially of some potentially some pretty strong damaging winds too. All of it's a concern today, unfortunately. All of it is definitely a possibility. Let's see, but that is kind of what we are watching out for. That is indeed what we are seeing here. TRG actually put up put something on Twitter here. We're actually going to take you guys over here real quickly. But yeah, no, TRG actually put this here. Severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, that's what we were looking at there a little bit ago. Storm Tracker sent this. What is what I meant by rotation? That still has a bit of work to do. It's on. Yeah, that was as of 3 minutes ago. Gotcha. Toby just sent this here. HRRR. Significant tornado. Wow. Oh yeah, that's pretty nasty compared to what the what the HRRR has to say. Yeah, that's not some good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch out tomorrow too. That's for sure. But once again, yeah, thank you guys for submitting this. And like I said, at all today, if you guys have anything that you'd like to send in to us, whether it be images of the weather, videos of the weather, anything like that, storm clouds, hail, tornadoes, damaging winds, anything along the aspects, like I said, whatever it is, storm related, feel free to send it on Twitter, and we'll just share it with you guys here on the stream. Like I said, tag us on Twitter at NWW1162. Okay, that way we can relay your reports there. We can get everything going. Because like I said, obviously that would help out and kind of keep everybody in the loop of what is actively occurring there. So hopefully that would, obviously that would keep everybody there. But anyways, like I said, yeah, we have severe thunderstorm watches stretching all the way from areas of, south central Oklahoma, cutting straight through areas here of central Texas. Like I said, not too long ago, we got a new watch that got issued for areas of San Angelo for the possibility of damaging winds and the concern of maybe some hail that's popping off. Once again, back over here at the satellite imagery, things are starting to really kind of kick off here. Which, if you look at that, yeah, all those areas kind of in that green. You notice if I play this down in time, you can see here on the satellite imagery how everything is just starting to grow all at once, and that's kind of that big line that's starting to fire off right there, right around in here. That's that big line that's starting to actually kick off here, and like I said, right there towards areas of right there towards Wichita Falls, moving into areas of south central Oklahoma. That right there is kind of what we're what we're seeing there. Whenever it comes to some more thunderstorm activity, that storm was actually severe warned earlier. Like I said, that storm was actually severe warned here earlier, in which now it is not. In the latest terms here, we do not have that in effect here anymore. Which right now, if I recall, we don't have any warnings right now, but that's good news. But definitely do expect that to be changing here, probably very soon. Probably very, very soon, because like I said, yeah, these storms over here in the west, they do appear to be growing here quite rapidly. Yeah, right there towards like Sweetwater, right here towards like Roscoe, was that Roby? North Roby, right there towards Rotten. Yeah, so those areas there, that is kind of what we're watching here. That is what we are seeing. So yeah, these storms have been these storms have been growing here for the last few minutes. Definitely the ones we should probably be watching out for. And like I said, right there towards Fort Worth, areas northwest specifically, we got ourselves some storms that's starting to really pop off there. Especially this guy. This one's really starting to take off there. Right here west of Springtown. This is right here basically just north of Cool, south of Runaway Bay. Yeah, no rotation on that one as of right now, which is good news. So we're going to have to continue watching these guys. Also, another one north of Fort Worth, too. You see that pop-up cell there? Definitely something we should, really consider watching. Really consider watching here. Let's see here. But that is, that's that. And like I said, guys, if y'all have any questions, feel free to, let me know. That way, if you guys, have any anything going on here, let's go ahead and see. Well, apparently, hold on. Someone just sent us a donation here. Let's go ahead and check with that. Whoever that was. Let's see here. Savannah, thank you for the $5 super chat or $5 donation. Really appreciated. Thank you so much, there, my friend. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for supporting us. Let's see. How does that storm towards Fort Worth look right now? Yeah, like I said, we just looked at that here. Right there, that is, it looks like it's definitely growing. Definitely starting to kick off here. We got to really watch this one pretty closely, since it's kind of isolated. And like I said, it has all the environment to the south to really kind of use to its benefit and kind of grow. But that is what we're looking at. Are you going to put that chaser in the square so we can watch? Yeah, no, once he goes live, he should be going live here any minute. Once he does, then we'll go ahead and bring him into here. Let's see here. Jesse says, where is this at? Right now, it's kicking off across Texas. But this actual threat here today extends across a lot of... this actual threat here extends across a lot of areas here, more than just Texas. Like I said, once again, here's the overall risk here. Any shade of color here, ranging from the dark green to the yellow to the orange to the red there. That's it's a big severe weather threat. And like I said, I'm here to let you guys know. Like I said, if you know any family member or you specifically that lives in northeastern Texas or southeastern Oklahoma, central southern, Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi, and northern Louisiana, you should probably be in the lookout here for severe weather being possible today. Okay, so keep that one in mind. So like I said, if you guys know anybody who lives out through these regions, would be advised to give them a heads up. Let them know to be weather aware today. Keep an eye out there on the weather and stuff. Because like I said, today it could get pretty interesting out there. Absolutely. That is definitely something that we should definitely should watch out here for. Anyways, but yeah, nope, these storms are going to be impacting San Angelo here in a little bit. The storms are actually growing to the southwest right now. We'll move back over here to the main radar. But here on the current radar view towards San Angelo, we are starting to see a lot of the pop-up storms really starting to take place here. That boundary is already really starting to fire off these storms here. That's for sure. Yeah, no, really starting to fire off those storms there. Once again, west here of San Angelo towards Whitco. Yeah, Whitco there. A lot of pop-up storms really kicking there. Especially towards, like I said, areas of Sweetwater. You guys are about to get it here any minute, so keep that one in mind. Let's see here. What do I think about South Carolina on Friday? Tornado-wise. So right now, like I said, obviously, tomorrow, we'll talk more about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. But whenever it comes to right now, as of tornado probability, we have a 2% chance. Across central South Carolina and western South Carolina, it's a 5% chance. But we're gonna stick to what's going on here today first. Obviously, like I said, today we have that 10% risk here across. It was a 15% yesterday. Yeah, it was a 10% risk here. Yesterday they actually got rid of that 15% zone, which is good. Obviously, that's great. Yeah, they did downgrade the tornado potential out of it, which is awesome news. Really good stuff, and I'm glad to see that they did, because obviously means lower tornado probability from what it was originally forecasted. But with that being said, I mean, in return though, they did increase the hail odds. They did increase the hail percentages, including Dallas. In that moderate risk there. Tiffany says, let's see, is there anything significant in Alabama right now? So for Alabama right at the moment, no. There's nothing significant in Alabama right now. Western areas of Alabama here, like early tomorrow morning, essentially. Could see this line move through, or will see this line eventually move through. Tomorrow, that's kind of the big day for tomorrow is across Alabama. Not really today. So tomorrow is more of a severe day for Alabama than it is today. So keep that one in mind there. But no, look at that. Look at that line that's forming there towards Sweetwater. That's something we should that's something we need to watch closely. Back over here to satellite view, you can really see it popping off here. Yeah, just in a matter of like the last hour, you can just see how it goes from clear nothing to just a whole bunch of just thunderstorms firing off here. It's definitely starting to crank here. That is for sure. Let's try true color here. Now, see how it's kind of clear? Now we just get a lot of bubbling. All clear. The sun's heat, or the sun's radiation heats up the ground here. And that latent heat basically starts to rise into that cold environment. And that's what's, kicking off these storms here along with that cold front that's moving through. But no, I mean, you can really start to see that popping off there. Let's see. We'll take a look at the... Yeah, a lot of lightning activity on these two really starting to happen. Definitely looks like it. Yeah, and the winds are definitely cranking. They're really moving. Across those mid levels of the atmosphere, they are really moving. But once again, like I said, we are watching areas here once again towards Fort Worth, Texas here. Oh, just now went severe warning. Here we go. All right, there we go. Yep, guys, right here northwest of Dallas, Fort Worth, we have ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued for areas here towards, Springtown, areas here towards Boyd, right towards Fairview. We have Paradise, we have Bridgeport, we have Runaway Bay, Decatur here. We have Alvord. This is in a warning. Oh, wow, look at that. Ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts being possible. Here we go. Our storm chaser is now finally live. He is now on the scene here, so let's go ahead and get that up. It's kind of a little choppy. He might be going through some bad reception or something out there. Really not surprising, though, for out there where he's at. But, no, we got the chaser out there. He's finally good to go. Let's go and actually zoom this a little bit out. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, but no, he's currently now on the ground. Let's see here. Desi, I think that's how you say their name. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. When is expected to be in Conway, Arkansas? Let me actually look this up real quickly. So Conway, Arkansas. This is across, let's see. Oh, basically towards Little Rock, essentially. So we are expecting the line to be there basically late or early tomorrow morning, essentially. Which, if I was to show you the future radar, you'd see, like I said, obviously this is going to continue to kick off here. Yeah, kind of showing that move its way over here. You know, kind of the worst of it, kind of around maybe, yeah, anywhere from like 3 to 5 o'clock from what it looks like. You know, with the nasty stuff there, kind of around 3 to 5 o'clock or so. Definitely seems possible. But like I said, I mean, according to the latest and greatest NAM 3-kilometer model here, we're starting to see a lot of those storms pop off now here. A lot of that activity starting to take off. And like I said, as we track our way up here into later on tomorrow, we're going to start to see a lot of snow pop up on this here too. Northeastern areas of Missouri, eastern Iowa, central, northwestern, and northern areas of Illinois, southern areas of Michigan, possibly causing an ice concern for like the northeast here, and obviously a bit of snow as well. You know, for the northeast before exiting out. So that's kind of the view. You know, overall, you know, severe weather producer and snowmaker too. You know, like I said, tomorrow is when that snow really starts to kind of fire off there. Got a lot of mountainous snowfall too, what it looks like. And it looks like another system maybe down in time could be maybe pulling in some more moisture here for the northwest. What you see right there? Maybe some more upper level snowfall could be a concern there. Yeah, not very good. Not very good. So we're gonna have to really be on the lookout for that. But anyways, once again, everybody, we do have ourselves a new severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued here. Once again, this is right next to Dallas-Fort Worth. For areas here towards Springtown, we have Runaway Bay. Wow, dude. That pink and white there, that's some likely hail core we're looking at. Right there towards Paradise, we have Bridgeport. We have, what's that? Chico, Alvord, Decatur there. No, but like I said, right there, look at that. That area there in the pink and whites, that, my friends, is, yeah, no, that right there, that's a possible hail core on that thing. And like I said, they did actually warn this here for ping pong ball size hail, and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So we're watching the possibility there's some pretty gnarly hail, you know, being possible out of that. So we're gonna need to watch this one pretty closely. Also, the one just northeast of that, towards like towards Sanger, towards Crum, towards basically east of Siddell. That is kind of what we're talking about. Let's see here. Is GR3 a good radar? Not as good as GR2 in my opinion. John says, so you need to watch out for this evening. I'm an airline pilot. Oh, cool. So I won't get back till the night. Haven't had much time to check on the timing. So John wants me to take a look here at Arc Latex. I don't know how you say it. Sounds like Arc and Latex. Let's see here. So this is in Louisiana, right? This is northwest of Shreveport. So you said be back tonight. So the storms, according to various models, the major line of it should be moving through around like, honestly, maybe, this is in Central Time, or this is in Eastern Time, by the way. So probably around 2 o'clock, maybe 2 to 4, which in reality for you, this would be more like 1 to 3 a.m. So by then, depending on what time you get back, you should You should be good as long as it's not like super early morning tomorrow. You know? Yeah, as long as it's not like super early. Clint says, hey, what's up, Clint? Hope you're doing good. Desi says, thank you, no problem. Anytime. East of Archer City, red and blue couplets. Okay, we'll watch that KDGF. Keep an eye on it. Like I said, if anything pops up, we'll definitely let you know, okay? But like I said, that line, guys, that line is really starting to fire off here now. Once again, here towards San Angelo. Yeah, really starting to take shape here. Got a bunch of pop-up cells. What's that, little shrimpy? I call these little shrimpy storms. They look like little shrimps. But no, that one's not rotating. John says, I should be good to go then. Thanks, man. No problem, John. Anytime, you guys. Like I said, if y'all have any questions, hey, feel free to ask. Yeah, our Chaser's stream is lagging a little bit. Yeah, he must be going through a pretty bad signaled area or something like that. Really, once again, not really surprising. Uh-oh. We got an alert coming through here. That's not good. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning in effect. That has to be it. Here, let me turn that up a little bit for you guys. That's a new warning coming through. Has to be the severe thunderstorm warning.
National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Denton County and north central Texas.
Another hail possibility.
In north central Texas until 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
$50 and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts there.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Sanger, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Yep, there it is. There's Sanger.
60 miles per hour wind gusts and $50 size hail.
So it's heading towards Valley View, Gainesville, Woodbine, Oak Ridge, Callisburg, Dexter. And if it continues, eventually towards Thackerville, Oklahoma. But right now it's in north central Texas, or northeastern-ish Texas.
Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, Hubert H. Moss Lake, Lake Kiowa, Roadrunner, Valley View.
No, but wow, dude.
Sturgeon, Lake Ray Roberts, Sybil's Bend, Bolivar.
Dude, that hail core's gotten nasty on that one cell.
This includes interstate
Ping pong ball size hail still. Look at that ball right there.
For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay
Wow, dude. Look at that, guys. So that's your hail core.
The current time is 2.
Which that is some pretty interesting stuff here. Yeah, look at that. If I was to why the heck does it keep on removing it? But what's really interesting is the fact here, that your updraft, that's basically all this warm air that's pulling up. But hail's being detected right there, which is some pretty crazy stuff. Scott with another $2. Scott, thank you so much for your kind support here. That's super sweet of you. Thank you, dude. Seriously. Yeah, thank you guys for supporting the channel. You guys absolutely rock. You guys absolutely rock. Thank you so much, guys. Y'all don't realize how much it means. How much it means to me. So thank you so much. Kyle says, hey, yeah, what's up, Kyle? Clint says, hey, as well. What's up? Oh, I think I already said that. What's up? What's up, Clint? Hope you're doing good. But, Scott, dude, thank you so much for that. That's super sweet of you. Thank you for sending a little bit of love to the channel. Here we go. Another warning, guys. Here we go. This is it, guys. Here we go. We're starting to see everything pop off all at once now. Wow. Oh, shoot. That might be it. That looks like that's starting to wrap up a bit. Okay, so this is right here to the northwest of Abilene. This is right here towards areas of Hamlin, McCully, Sylvester, let's see, Celotex, Hamlin, Tuxedo, Stanford, let's see, Radium, and Sagerton. So that is what we're looking at. So that's a new storm that's popping up. Wow, look at that. That is likely creating some hail. Like that is a wicked looking storm there. Yeah, it looks like a bit of rotation. That right there, my friends, might go tornado warned eventually. They don't have anything on it right now, but look at that. Bit of broad rotation kicking off right now, which we should really be watching out for closely. That is. Yeah, also there towards Sweetwater. We need to keep an eye out there for that one. But no, this one actually has my concern right now. Northwest of Abilene. Would not be surprising if the same thing happens to these guys down here. You know, like west of, like I said, areas here west of San Angelo. We got a bunch of little pop-up storms, you know, little pop-up discrete cells firing off here, one towards like areas of Ozona, let's see, west of Mertzen. Yeah, but a lot of these storms are starting to really fire off here now. But no, this one really has got my attention. Look at that. Look at that structure. Wow, dude. Dude, that's just getting a lot worse. Let's see, what is this for? Quarter-size hail, 60 mile an hour wind gusts. I can almost show you that this thing's producing more than just quarter-size hail. You know, I bet you this thing has a bigger hail concern right now. I mean, just look how much is kicked off here in the last few minutes. I mean, it's just crazy. Radar right now is estimating 2.5-inch hail, which is crazy, which is really, really crazy. See velocity there. Yeah, we're gonna really need to watch out for that one. That one could turn a nasty here in a little bit. We'll have to definitely keep that one in the looks. Yeah, our chaser's running into some pretty bad signal service. I tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and switch over here, guys, to the satellite view. Like I said, here's the latest and greatest on the sat. We got a lot. Like I said, it started off as a bunch of clear conditions right here, and then the sun heated it up, obviously creating, you know, the heat to rise. But then obviously the cold front kicking off there too. But yeah, no, I mean things are really starting to fire off here too. Look at that. There's lower level water vapor. Pretty dry there in the beginning, and boom, everything fires off. So right now we're in the moment of initiation. Yeah, no, that's starting to grow pretty good. But I mean, seriously though, I mean look at this hail core, guys, on this storm here. Once again, this is right here north of Sweetwater. You know, towards like Roby and Hamlin. Wow. Now radar is estimating currently, according to this one here, nearly 3 inches. What the radar is estimating is not the same of what's actually happening, by the way. The one here towards Dallas, let's see. Northeast of Mineral Wells, yep, this one right here. All these guys are for, what, ping pong ball size now, right? Yeah, ping pong ball size hail for these guys. That's firing off here. So areas towards, let's see, areas here towards north of Springtown, Bridgeport, Boyd, Decatur, here towards Chico, Olverd. Another storm here towards Sanger, Valley View. Yeah, no, we're watching out for these guys. These ones got some big hail potentials on them, which we'll definitely watch out for. But no, I'm really watching the one here northwest of Abilene now. This one's really starting to show a bit of significance on it. A lot of white starting to pop up here. Like I said, the white really represents a lot of heavy stuff popping off. You know, a lot of heavy hail being likely out of this one. Right now, it's more for just quarter-size hail, but no, I guarantee that hail is a lot more stronger there. But that's that. K-Day says, hello, Andrew. What's up? K-Day, hope you're doing good. Can I check Garland, Texas? Yeah, of course I can. Let's see. Garland, Texas. So this is across. You could have just said Dallas. I mean, it's basically in Dallas on the northeastern side. No, so here's the thing. For you there, like I said, you are at risk for severe weather today, obviously. Main line's expected to move through kind of around, you know, maybe 8 o'clock. Kind of what we're expecting here, around 8 o'clock or so. The main line is expected to be moving through by then. But no, like I said, you're in a pretty big risk here today. You got yourself that moderate risk, actually. Like I said, you're in that level 4 out of 5 here across Garland. So yeah, you got to be on the serious lookout here today. Like I said, obviously, you know, those regions there is a little bit interesting. Yeah, they still have this one storm here for for quarter-size hail. I really believe that this is more than just quarter-size hail. I mean, look at this. Look at that. Look at that on satellite view. All that white you see, that is some big stuff. Like, that is some big chunks of ice that the radar's scanning up there. Pretty crazy stuff. You know, definitely some pretty crazy stuff out there. But no, we're watching. We're watching a lot of these areas here. Once again, towards like Fort Worth area, we are. We're seeing a lot of pop-up storms here. Right towards Paradise, yeah, looks like a bit of a core there too. You see that? Yeah, right, that little core there, and the pinks and the whites. That right there is that's some hail that's likely occurring there. Yeah, no, these two storms here north of Dallas, essentially, these guys are seeing the possibility there of like I said, maybe perhaps some hailstones up to ping pong ball size. That's kind of the thing out of this one. But that is what we're looking at there. That's what we're seeing there. So apparently our chaser's in Greenville right now. Wherever Greenville's at. Yeah, that's where he's at the moment. Let's actually look up Greenville real quickly. Greenville, Texas. Oh, gotcha. So I think he might be in Greenville, Texas. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he said he's in Greenville, Texas right now. So we'll update that with him. Interesting. Yeah, we'll keep that up. He should be turning on his spotter network here too, so we can actually keep up to date where he's at throughout this. Patricia says Boston. Yeah, Boston, Massachusetts. No, not expecting anything out of this really. Severe weather-wise, anyways. Now Boston. Now you guys might actually have to deal with an ice concern later down in time here. Let me actually bring that up for you real quickly. Yeah, you can see Boston, Massachusetts. Like if we track our way down here in time, you can see how we have a lot of that pink moving through. Might be bringing some ice for basically the early 4th. What it looks like. But no, that's what we're looking at there. But anyways, once again, everybody, we gotta be really watching out for these guys. Not really any rotation on there anymore. Yeah, it was looking a little bit worse a little bit ago. Let's see here. Jerry says Little Rock. So Little Rock is actually at risk here for today. Actually, a pretty big risk here. Like I said, you guys have an enhanced risk, which is basically that level 3 out of 5. So keep an eye out there for it. Yeah, so you're gonna want to stay on top of it, Jerry. Can I check Knoxville? Oh, you mean Knoxville, Tennessee? Today, you guys are not at risk for Knoxville. Tomorrow, you do, though. So keep an eye out there. Yeah, keep it out there tomorrow. Let's see here. Heard it will be pretty bad today, says John. Yeah, no, we have a level 4 out of 5, if that says anything. Like I said, the severe scale goes up to 5. Level 5 is like the high risk. Then we drop down a level to a moderate risk, and that's what we have today. Is the moderate risk, which is like I said, pretty big risk there. Jerry says thank you so much. No problem. Anytime at all. Water says, can you check Katie tax? Let's see here. Scott with another 2. Scott, dude, thank you so much for seriously all the support that you've given today. Thank you so much, Scott. You do not have to do all this. That is super sweet of you. Thank you, seriously. Like I said, you don't realize how much that really helps out and how much it means to me. Just a little support like that, it's just seriously greatly appreciated. So I shouldn't say little at the amount of times that you've helped out. Thank you so much. So this is right here towards Houston, water. So we are seeing a slight risk in effect here. This is that level 2 out of 5. So we should watch out for these areas here. Now the timing of this here, when it comes to when the storms are going to be moving through, it looks like that line's going to be pushing through maybe around midnight. Kind of showing around midnight being possible. So keep that one in mind there. But yeah, no, that's that. Let's see here. More Oklahoma, please. Okay, no problem. So yeah, for more Oklahoma, that's El Reno, Oklahoma. Where's more? There we go. More Oklahoma. This is across. There we go. All right, south of Oklahoma City. That's right. So for more Oklahoma today, we actually don't have really a risk for severe weather. Possibility of maybe a few thunderstorms could happen, but honestly, really not expected to be anything much. Yeah, few levels of thunder could be possible. Pretty much between the late afternoon, early evening hours. That's kind of the thing there. But yeah, like I said, if y'all have any questions, about your area, if you think you're at risk here today, let me know. But like I said, yeah, if you guys, if you guys have any questions, like I said, seriously, feel free to let us know. Obviously, y'all's safety is the most important thing here, so we're gonna do whatever it takes to keep y'all informed and stuff. So, like I said, please consider sharing this, guys, with your friends and family too, like to help keep the word out there. And like I said, if y'all are enjoying it, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button, maybe. Be greatly appreciated, guys. Seriously, thank you for everything. Hornet says thanks, no problem. Yeah, no problem at all. But anyways, yeah, it looks like a lot of gusty winds is currently kicking off here towards areas of Tesco, Sweetwater region. Yeah, you see all that white starting to pop up there, which is pretty interesting. Let's see, Zero wants me to take a look here at this area. Let's see, where's across areas of Tennessee, which is east of Jackson right now. So for you, when it comes to later on, that main line's expected to roll through around, like tomorrow morning-ish, like right after sunrise, which is interesting. K-Day says, I was going to ask about my area for tomorrow. Gotcha. So this is for these areas 46562. Let's see, 46562. This is across Indiana. Okay, cool. This is Indiana here, northern side. So yeah, obviously you're not expecting anything severe weather-wise. Just to let you know. However, you might get some snow on the back end of the storm system. Yeah, definitely possible. Let's see here. Jerry with a $10 super chat. Jerry, thank you. Thank you so much for that. That's super sweet of you. Thank you so much. With the $10, dude, that's super sweet of you. Thank you, Jerry. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for supporting. Thank you, guys. Seriously, so much. Scott says I have 14 beers to watch the stream. Well, there you go. Just gotta sit back and relax and enjoy the stream, huh? But that's that. Once again, yeah, we're watching here towards Dallas areas. Yeah, right here just north of Dallas here. Because we got a few pop-up storms here that could be producing a bit of hail from what it looks like. You see that these areas in kind of that pinkish white color. That is all. That's all like either very heavy precipitation in terms of like rain and stuff, but more realistically, that's some hail that's kicking off. Like I said, right now these warnings are issued for ping pong ball. Yeah, right there for ping pong ball size hail being possible. Can I look at Nevada? Let's see, Nevada, Texas. Okay, yeah. Let me go ahead and pull that up here for you real quick. Nevada, Texas is right there on, east of Dallas. So, yeah, you're going to eventually get it here. Main line, once again, is kind of expected maybe around 9, 10 o'clock from what it looks like. 9, 10 o'clock there. But that's that. Let's see here. Jerry says you're welcome. Yeah, Jerry, once again, dude. That I don't think you realize how much that means. Thank you, guys. Seriously for all the support. Katie says thank you, Andrew. No problem. Anytime. But right now, guys, like I said, right now we have severe 3 of 3 active severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here right now. 2 of them being directly north of Dallas. Once again, areas here towards like Paradise. They're towards Decatur, Bridgeport, Alvord. Now, Runaway Bay area, Lake Bridgeport, those areas are in the risk here too. But the thing is that the storm is moving away from them. Yeah, right there towards Decatur. It looks like there's a big chunk of hail that's happening. Big chunkers, what I call them, could be possibly happening out of that. Some velocity on that. Nothing on velocity. Let me actually do something real quick. We're gonna. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up some live cameras. I think we got a few of them to show you guys. I don't know if there's any towards Decatur or not. There might be, maybe. Hopefully. Here we go. So this is in Decatur, Texas, northwest of Fort Worth. There's Abilene there. Where's Decatur on the map? So there's Decatur directly north. Dallas Fort Worth. Interesting. See, I'm trying to find a camera here. Mineral Wells, Graham. Where is this at? Here, I'm gonna bring you guys over here too with us. Bring you all down here. We'll zoom it out a little bit. So we have this network here, and like I said, right now with that storm there in Decatur, west of Denton. So there is so this is Dallas. That's Fort Worth. It's north of that. Oh, there's Decatur. There we go. All right. So let's go ahead and switch over here toward Decatur. Maybe. Maybe there's something here we can look at. That North Texas storm. Yeah, we gotta watch out for these guys. Patrick wants me to take a look here at 37862. I can do that for you real quickly. So for you, my friend, whenever it comes to anything, this is in Tennessee. So yeah, tomorrow is more of your concern. So watch out tomorrow. We'll give you more updates on that whenever the time comes. Is the storm chaser in Texas? Says Scott? Yes, I believe he's in Texas. He said he was in. Let's see, where's that at? Greenville, Texas. That's where he's at right now. He wrote me before he went live. Which Greenville's right there, just east of Dallas, essentially. He's in that moderate risk. That is where he is currently at the moment. No, but he's out in it. Let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and switch over. So that's we're gonna get this Decatur view here. Let's see, Jacksboro. Let's see here. Where is this? Is this Decatur? Where's this at? Ah, there we go. Cool. So yeah, the hail is moving through. Wow, dude. Look at that.
The hazardous weather conditions are expected from late tonight to Saturday morning. Impacts at 24.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. Regardless, though.
Along the creek is expected.
But no, yeah, Scott he is in Texas. But let's go ahead and move this back over here to the radar view. But once again, guys, we are watching right now. We have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings across areas here of Texas. For the counties of Fisher, Haskell, Jones County for the 1 expires at, let's see, 4:15 Eastern, 3:15 your time. 3:15 for Cook, Denton counties. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Cook and Denton counties until 3:15, and Wise counties until 3 o'clock. Wow. No, we got to really start. I'm really concerned about this storm here. Yeah, it really looks like it's trying to pull a nasty. It looks like Yeah, look at this. See how it kind of bows out like that? Oh, wait, you can't even see because maybe I should probably switch the scene over there. That would probably help. But no, I mean, look at that. You know, there's probably some gusty winds on that for sure, I'm sure. Yeah, right there towards, like, Tesco. See all that white there that's popping up? That's some probably some strong wind gusts there, perhaps damaging wind gusts being possible. So that is that's probably what we should look at. But yeah. See here, Reed Timmer is seeing a huge rotation in Springfield, Texas? Question mark. Lost rotation. Or lost rotation. So let's see here. So he said Springfield. So Texas. Interesting. Where's Springfield at? Yeah, it doesn't really show where this is at. Well, yeah. I guess he's talking about that one that we're looking at now. Like I said, this one right here, this one has a bit of broad rotation, meaning large rotation right now. Meaning it has a bit of work to do before it really wants to do anything. Yeah, it has a bit of work to do here. Turn off the... But yeah, no, we have yeah, these storms up here north, guys. Yeah, they're getting pretty nasty looking. We might have some cameras here in Dallas. Let's see. Yeah, we got ourselves live camera here in Dallas. Which it looks very hazy. It looks very hazy out there. Like completely overcast. Which is interesting. And on the satellite view, look at that now. Satellite view is really popping here. Yeah, look at that. Right there towards Dallas. Yeah, we're really starting to get some growth happening there. That's what those two cells that's across a lot of these areas here. I'm going to move my camera a little bit that way. There we go. Just moving the cam a bit. But yeah, but no, that is that's what we're seeing here. Jerry says hook echo. Let's see. Oh wow. No, that rotation is definitely starting to heat up a bit. Definitely starting to. Okay, they updated the warning. They don't have a tornado probability. They don't have a tornado possible on it. They just have the possibility of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts there and quarter-size hail being possible. Which that is that. That is that. Yeah, there's a bit of a hook right there. Okay, we got that inflow, that warm inflow coming in here. Let's see here. Teresa says that Reed is 3 miles southwest of Decatur. In and out. Gotcha. Yeah, so Decatur is right here. There's a report here by Aaron reporting nickel-size hail. Wow, look at that. Yeah, we're gonna switch back here to the view in right there towards Fort Worth. In which here in Fort Worth we have ourselves, yeah, look at that. So that white and pink combo that you're seeing here, that's likely some big old hail that's occurring. It doesn't look like there's any rotation in those right now. Oh, new warning just got issued for areas here towards Pottsboro, Sadler, Collinsville, Whitesboro, those areas. So new warning just got issued there for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So keep that one there in mind. Eli says, "What's up? What's up, Eli? Hope you're doing good." Yeah, but no, we just got a report here through Valley View, Texas. Once again, if you don't know where that's at, directly north of Fort Worth. For yeah, like I said, this is for Cook County, Texas. Dime to nickel-sized hail was reported 2 miles west of Valley View.
Northeast at 40 miles per hour.
That's that was the latest thing that just came out there.
60 miles per hour wind gusts.
No, that rotation's definitely trying to wrap up here.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect
Back at the meso-analysis, yeah, here's where the storms are firing now. The lower-level winds are moving towards the storm around north at 20 knots. So, yeah, no,
locations in
the winds are pretty weak across the lower portions of the atmosphere, you know, probably 4,000 feet or so up. Which, like I said, they really need to be like 30 knots or higher. And they're about 20 knots, which is about 25 miles an hour, which is nothing too crazy. I don't think it would support any big tornadoes. With the winds across the upper levels, you know, well up in the sky, they're pretty strong and they're moving pretty fast. Yeah, there's that low pressure system right there, moving into western Texas right now. But no, I mean, yeah, that's some north at 20. But it is expected. It is in the forecast to actually be a bit stronger. But look at that. That right there. That should be something to watch out for. That might go tornado warned here. Depends. Definitely there's a bit of rotation. They're out of that. Let's see here. Decatur has some rotation. Let's see. We're looking at it real quickly. Yeah, maybe a little in northeast of mostly northeast of Decatur, maybe. Let's see here. Big Joe says, "Hey, just subscribed a few minutes ago. Great channel. Not in Texas, but love looking and analyzing stuff." Well, thank you, Big Joe. Really appreciate it. Means a lot. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely means a lot, guys. And like I said, seriously, like I said, just y'all being here is awesome. Are those tools I have available for the general public? Not real crazy about using the National Weather Service interactive radar. Thanks. Yeah. No, I hear you. So this program here, this one is called GR2 Analyst, which unfortunately it's a pretty expensive program. This one costs $250. This program here is a monthly subscription for $25. Once again, I'm not a sponsor or anything by these people, but that is how much they are. I have another one here. This program here is essentially, I forgot how much Radar Omega is. But this one's called Radar Omega. I'm running 3 major programs right now. Actually, technically 4. This one is free. This one's called AWIPS. Yeah, this is actually what the Weather Service uses on the left side with the satellite views. I don't like the NWS radar. I like the old interactive radar they used to have, rather than this new one. That's just what I think. Anyways, I think the old one was better. It was all good. It was all good until they got rid of it. But no, yeah, we got some big pockets of rotation here northeast of Decatur. We should probably watch out here for. For 1.5 inch hail, which is basically, like I said, 1.5 inch hail is right there at ping pong ball size hail, which, like I said, that's some pretty big hailers. Same thing southeast of Gainesville, once again directly north of the Dallas-Fort Worth area. That one's also, I believe, for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. Then we move west here towards like Abilene. Another storm towards Hamlin along Route 83, cutting through some of 277. Right near Plainview. Yeah, got a bit of purples popping up. That's obviously indicating possible, either heavy rain, which I'm sure is happening. Obviously, maybe a mixture of hail too. Maybe some small hail chunks. And actually, speaking of, hail is estimated to be quarter size, essentially. But that's that. Let's see. Kylie says, I'm in Kansas. None of these weather are going to affect me. Just here because I love your streams. Well, thank you, Kylie. Really appreciate it. That's super nice of you. Blue says, dang, they are thinking about doing a tornado watch for Dallas-Fort Worth. Yeah, no, that's actually been in a discussion, I believe. Oh, there we go. Wow, look at this. I'm glad you mentioned that. Yeah, look over this, guys. So here's the Storm Prediction Center. They have a mesoscale discussion, which if you don't know what that is, it's the talk before they issue a watch. So they be like they go in contact and they're like, okay, we should probably issue a watch. They throw an area where they think a watch is going to be needed, and they do. So yeah, no, like I said, we're literally looking here. Probability of watch issuance a 95% chance. So this thing, I think that's the highest probability they go, considering it. So it's going to be issued. It will. Trust me on this. It's going to get issued. We're going to need one there across that moderate risk. No, but there will be a tornado watch there. Overall, their summary storms will continue to increase in coverage near the warm front. So basically, ahead of the cold front. So basically, the warm front in this storm here is. So that's your main line. That's your cold front right here. The warm front is all this warm air pulling up north because, like I said, what's happening right now is we have all this warm Gulf advection, all this warm air that's pulling up from the Gulf, feeling the moisture it needs for these storms to really kick off, the warmth and the moisture. And then you got the cold air that's actually pulling down and backing in from the back, which that interaction between the warm and that cold air really kicks off. And once that line gets over here where it's more of a direct contact of warm and cold, that's where storms are going to be getting a little bit more aggressive. But that's that. That is that's that. Let's see here. Do I mind showing what time North Central Arkansas can expect the brunt of the storms? Yeah, no, we can do that for you. Absolutely. Let me go ahead and bring you guys back over. All right, we're already here. So you said where? North Central Arkansas. Okay, we're going to actually bring you guys over here to the NAM 3K. Let's see, we're going to go ahead and bring you guys over here to the NAM 3-kilometer model. In which, let's see. So, yeah, the main line you can see kind of moving through relatively early. Like I said, we're pretty much, no, we're expecting this here to really move in, like, early in the morning, just before sunrise. It's going to be thundering for probably around midnight. It's going to start, and then the really big stuff kind of shows around maybe 5 o'clock or so, according to the NAM 3K, which, like I said, obviously models aren't perfect. They tend to have a mind of their own sometimes, but that's that. It's just an estimate, by the way. Don't take that seriously. New warning just got issued for Abilene. Wow, look at that. So Abilene is now in a severe thunderstorm warning here towards like Merkel, Ty, Howley for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail in effect here for 41 more minutes. So this will be in effect here until 3:30. Yep, 3:30. This will be in effect here. So we have a little bit to go there. Velocity, let's take a look back at velocity here. Yeah, you definitely got some gusty winds on that one, that's for sure. That's some pretty gusty stuff, I'll tell you what. They have really updated this program here. That is crazy. What is this? No way. No, they've really updated this program here. It's awesome. Cool. All right, well, that's that. Let's see here. Let's see here. Southern Ink says been busy babysitting, but it's been having this going in the background. Hope everyone's getting prepared and has a good plan for safety. No, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And it's obviously good staying up with the latest information here. And that's why I'm here, is to keep you all informed with this. Absolutely. Is Kansas City going to get hit tonight? So Kansas City is not at risk. You're good. You're good if you're in Kansas City. You can see right here that we don't have any risk at all for Kansas City. Not even a thunderstorm risk, really. Old Todd says, thank you as always, Andrew. Hey, no problem. Anytime, you guys. Anytime. We're always here for you. Let's see. When is the storm near Denton hitting Princeton, Texas? Let's see here. So you said Princeton, Texas. There's Denton. Let's see. Let me go and bring back. So is this near? Yeah. Let me just look at Princeton, because I know where Denton is. That right there.
The current time
Okay,
is
that's east of there. Okay.
2 p.m. Central Standard
East of
Time.
Dallas. So that storm towards Denton is actually not really heading towards you.
Station KEC
Uh,
56.
you can kind of see it. It's going to be passing to your north, essentially. Yeah, you're over here.
Warning for northwestern
Yeah, there's Princeton,
canceled.
and you can see the storm's motion is like kind of northeast.
Has moved out of the warned area.
But don't
Therefore, the warning
But don't forget though, later on tonight that we are going to be getting that line,
Denton County.
or later on today,
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in
in which that line
Central Standard Time for North Central Texas.
is kind of expected to roll through here. Oh, got a warning coming through. Let's try HRRR here. No, that line's expected to roll through around 8, 9 o'clock maybe.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
There we go, new warning.
Northeastern Wise County in north central.
That's for Denton,
northern Denton County.
Aubrey, Pilot Point, Sanger, Dalton, Crum, Plainview, Bolivar, Sidell.
At 2:50 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles west of Crum, or 12 miles east of Decatur, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: ping pong ball size.
Wow,
hail
yeah,
and
ping pong ball size
50
hail.
per hour wind gusts.
Also, a new warning for Abilene too.
Indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors.
Eli, can I check Indianapolis for tomorrow?
Expect
So Indianapolis is not supposed to get anything severe, by the way.
and vehicles.
Actually, no, I'm gonna take that back. I think they actually, now that I think about it, no, I think there is actually a risk there tomorrow.
Denton, Sanger,
Barely though. Yeah, barely. There's a marginal risk here. Little severe weather threat, but nothing too crazy.
Crossroads, Ray Roberts, Park Isle, Dubois, Ray Roberts,
So yeah, you should probably watch out for that. But look at that line.
Lincoln Park, Greenwood, Providence Village.
So that line is looking pretty aggressive.
Ray Roberts,
Yeah, as of the next little bit, I'm gonna be firing off here in a bunch of little
sturdy structure.
pop-up cells, and then eventually turning linear. But yeah, that's that.
You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio. The voice
Yeah, looks
of
like it's gonna be
the
rain,
National
begin
Weather
rain here for me a
Service,
little later.
Station KEC 56.
Eli says thanks, no problem, anytime.
Fort Worth listening area. The National Weather
Let's see,
Service
we're actually
in
gonna pull
Fort
up
Worth
the
has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Wise County and
yeah
north
precipitation
central
type. Like I said, eventually, guys, this thing's gonna be turning into some snow
Texas until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
on the back. So I can kind of see that transition of snow. It's gonna kind of start maybe around the morning tomorrow.
Miles west of Crum,
Probably starting across like eastern Kansas,
moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard:
like right around eastern Kansas and whatever.
60 miles per hour wind gusts.
But holy cow, dude! Yeah, we've got a lot of
Impact: people and
a
animals
lot of crazy stuff happening here.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs,
Which
siding.
definitely is definitely some pretty nasty looking storms here. So like I said, obviously ping pong ball size hail out of these guys is the main threat towards Denton and Decatur.
Krugerville, Crossroads,
Bridgeport included.
Park Isle, Dubois, Ray Roberts, Park Johnson Branch, Ponder, Lincoln Park, Greenwood,
Which we got some reports coming through here.
Stony, Bolivar.
Oh shoot, guys! Wow, look at this report coming through. So this is right here in east of Decatur. This is right here south of Sidell. Look at this.
Western Denton County is
Reported here. Fire at the location from lightning strike.
warned area. Therefore,
So there's been a fire reported here east of Decatur from a lightning strike.
northern Denton County. A severe
Which that's
thunderstorm
interesting.
watch
Time to Kill says Northern Illinois snowstorm tomorrow? Question mark. So yeah, some areas here
Current time is 2:55 p.m. Central
tomorrow. Here I'll show you.
You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio.
Yeah, some areas here in northern Louisiana tomorrow could get impacted by this. Probably around like the afternoon, evening hours.
Fort Worth listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe
No, that's definitely gonna be bringing some.
northeastern Wise County in north central Texas, northern Denton.
That's gonna be bringing some, some snow. That's for sure. It's not just the severe weather either. I mean, it's also the snow concern too.
2:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles west of Crum. or
But no, we got a lot of pop-up things here.
northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard.
But once again, guys, like I said, if y'all have anything to report, like I said, if y'all have any, say if there's a, storm that goes by. If there's anything you want to submit to us, like on Twitter, feel free to. Like I said, yeah, we obviously have that Twitter down there, so you guys can submit reports down over there. So if there's, lightning, whatever you want to send a picture of, tornadoes, obviously, tornadoes, hail, wind damage, anything along those standards, or storm clouds, whatever. Like I said, anything regarding the storms, if you want to take a picture before they come there, whatever, let me know, or just post it there. Like I said, that's what it's here for, and that way I can actually update you guys on the current situation and stuff. Look at that big trailer on the stream. Holy cow! I wonder what that is. Time to kill says, thank you, Andrew. No problem. That is crazy. Yeah, speaking of, we have our chaser out there right now. He's currently in Texas. Currently out in Texas right now. So yeah, I'm looking at his last message here. Okay, so according to him, the last update he was at is Greenville, which that was a little bit ago. Which Greenville is essentially. I bet you this is a watch, guys. Let's listen to this really quickly. I bet you $100 on the line. I bet you this is it. I bet you $100 this is the tornado watch.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 55, effective until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hunt, Kaufman, Rockwall, and Tarrant.
Heads up.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Okay.
You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio.
There we go. Okay, so what you saw there, I'm going to turn up my voice a little bit. It seems to be a little low. But what I was saying there is the fact that we now have a watch in place here across areas of southeastern Oklahoma now. Southeastern Oklahoma, this includes like McAllister, Idabel, also southwestern Arkansas here too. Areas of kind of central northeastern Texas. This does include Dallas. Yeah, this does include Dallas. Like I was saying earlier, we had that mesoscale discussion, basically talking about issuing that overall tornado watch, and they just now pulled the plug and be like, yep, let's do it. They did. So the tornado watch number 55 remains in effect here until 11 p.m. So we have, it's currently 4 o'clock. So we have, how long is that? Would that be 7 hours? Right? My math is correct. Should be 7 hours to go. So we have a while to go. Maximum hail size up to 3 inches in diameter. So that's basically 3-inch wide hailstones at max could be possible. Maximum wind gusts, what the winds could get up to, is expected to be around 75 miles per hour. So keep that one in mind. And obviously it's a tornado watch, meaning that tornadoes are in expectancy here. So that's that. So once again, guys, tornado watch in effect across central, north central, and northeastern Texas, southeastern. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Southeastern Oklahoma here into southwestern Arkansas. So that's what we're looking at. So once again, that is a new watch there. And then, like I said, obviously we have a bunch of storms popping up here now. Yeah, no, things are really popping here right now. Yeah, like I said, we just got a report here not long ago. They're towards Decatur, just east of Decatur, east of Decatur here. That was reporting a lightning strike that caught something on fire. Fire at this location from lightning strike. I wish they would provide more detail. Like, was it on a building? Was it not? They just said fire caused by lightning. Yeah, looks like there might be a bit of rotation here west of Sanger. We might need to watch out for that there. Whitesboro too. That looks like a bit of broad rotation. something we should probably just keep an eye out there for. My hen house got struck by lightning last year. Wow. Were the hens okay? They were just shaken up. I'm sure they were. Good golly, yeah, that's some crazy stuff. Let's see. So we have this big old line rolling through here. Like I said, Abilene's getting ready to get impacted. Here. Impact is there, included with that. Elmdale, Caps, View, and Potsy. Interesting. It's currently moving through Ty, Howley now, Belair. We have Merkel, and it's moving out of Trent. So Trent is already out of this here right now. So that's that. Dusty says, I was once living in a camper down in South Florida, and lightning followed a Norwegian pine down to the ground about 30 feet above the camper, blew out the windows in 2 houses, and rocked the camper. Wow. That's crazy. Speaking of campers, yeah, that's the thing, guys. If you're in a mobile home, and like I said, we have tornado warnings today, you don't want to stay in there. And obviously, it's a good idea to have a precautionary measure. So right now, everybody watching, if you're in the risk area, and like I said, if you have the chance for severe thunderstorms today, know where to go. Have somewhere planned in case of a warning is issued. Like I said, what we recommend, if you don't have a basement or a storm cellar, what we recommend is going to a central interior room, such as a closet, a bathroom. Like I said, central interior room there. Did he shut down the live stream? Interesting. Well, I guess he did shut down our live stream here. Which we're going to go ahead and hide that for a moment. But like I said, definitely that is that's kind of the thing there. That is kind of the deal what we're looking at. But anyways, like I said, that's kind of it. So just make sure you are prepared for it. Make sure you know where to go in case of obviously a warning is issued. That's all we ask, guys. Wow, some big ice chunks according to the radar over there. Wow, look at that hail core. That's just north of Fort Worth there. That's got to be some big hail. Ping pong ball size. Yeah, no, we're gonna really need to watch out for that there very closely. Let's see, Abilene. Yeah, we got some strong wind gusts likely happening in Abilene here. Let's see. I don't know if there's any. Interesting. Trying to figure out where. See if we have any live cameras here. In Abilene, I think we do. Let's see here. That's the camera. Yeah, the thing is that these are not. That sucks. Yeah, the problem is that these cameras I have for Texas are not like actual like live feed, which sucks. But oh well. But I mean, other areas like Arkansas and stuff like that. We have a lot of good cameras for Arkansas later, so that's good news. That's some good news. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff cooking off there. So like I said, guys, just once again, please stay safe out there. I mean, it's going to be a pretty crazy day from what it looks like. I mean, like I said, things are already starting to pop off here. Once again, we are indeed seeing, that line fire off here. Areas here towards Abilene. That storm's actually looking a little bit interesting there. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to watch this one very, 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 very closely. Like I said, right there towards Abilene, Ty, Impact, Holly. Yeah, those areas are now in a Yeah, those areas are now in a severe thunderstorm warning there, so we're gonna need to watch out for that. I was sleeping, it was like a bomb went off. The brightness went through my eyelids. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Lightning can be pretty crazy. I tell you what, it really can be. And with the amount of like I said, the amount of ice that's in the atmosphere, all the friction between the ice creates static electricity, and that static electricity has to be discharged somehow, so it neutralizes itself by zapping the ground. Essentially, that's that. But no, yeah, that's crazy stuff. Definitely some crazy stuff. Craziest part is the storm's already passed. Lightning came at the end of it. Yeah, and they say that lightning can strike 30 miles away from a thunderstorm. I believe it's something like that. But it's away from the thunderstorm. As long as you can hear thunder, you're close enough to be struck by lightning. That's what they say. So keep that one in mind. So if you hear thunder, you're close enough to be struck by lightning. So you're gonna, if you hear thunder, it's probably they also say if thunder roars, goes indoors. So that's part of it. But when thunder roars for me, I go outdoors. That's personally me, which I would not recommend. That's totally up to you, but it's not always the safest. I don't like standing out in the middle of a field during lightning, though. That's something I do not like. I just get this really weird feeling that I'm going to get struck by lightning or something's going to really bad happen. They say if you can hear thunder, you can still get struck near you. Yeah, pretty much. Looking forward to when the mess goes northeastern Arkansas. Yeah, it's going to be a while before it moves into Arkansas. That'll be later on tonight. Obviously, right now... Yeah, like I said, obviously right now we have this storm's moving through Texas, and then next up it's going to be like Oklahoma. Which, I mean, Oklahoma, it's moving kind of through right now as well. Portions of southeastern Oklahoma. I'm the guy that goes outside to look when nature sirens go off. Yeah, that's me. That's actually me too. But once again, would not recommend to do that. That's kind of a dangerous thing to do sometimes. But like I said, I mean, that is that. Let's see where I'm trying to figure out where my chaser is. Apparently his stream cut out, which is interesting. I tell you what, so guys, we've been live here for 2 hours. We're gonna take a small break here, probably 10 minutes or so. So hang tight, guys. We'll be back here. I'm just gonna go figure out where he's at and stuff like that, and we'll get you guys back up to date with that. But anyways, guys, like I said, before we take a break, if you guys are new, consider hitting that subscribe button, leaving a like here on the live stream, guys. Share this with your friends and family. The more we can distribute this, the more we get it out there, the more lives we can save here. So please copy the link, send it to a family member, post it on Facebook, whatever you want to do to keep everybody safe. Okay, we need to spread the word out there, make sure everybody's up to date with it, and everything like that. Like I said, obviously it's for y'all's safety, and who knows? I mean, maybe your friends, maybe your dad, maybe your mom, your grandma, grandpa, family member, whoever. They might know people who's impacted by the severe weather, and they could give them the link, and they could obviously be stayed up to date. So obviously safety is key here, and we're going to do everything we can to maximize our effect here and potentially saving lives. So once again, everybody, seriously, please just stay safe out there and everything like that. But yeah, we'll be back here in about 10 minutes. We'll have a timer counting down. We'll keep the radar and stuff like that up for you guys, so you guys can still see what's going on there in the interactive view. But seriously, guys, like I said, we just got to be on top today. We're talking a potential nasty event that's going to be popping off here. And like I said, the more this continues later on, it's gonna hit pretty good. But all right. Well, once again, everybody, thank you all. We'll be back here in 10 minutes, starting right now. So take care, y'all. We will be back here in approximately 10 minutes. All right, guys. See you all here in a few.
Effective until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hunt, Kaufman, Rockwall, and Tarrant. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The current time is 3:11 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northern Denton County. At 3:04 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sanger, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Denton, Sanger, Prosper, Salina, Crum, Pilot Point, Aubrey, Krugerville, Crossroads, Ray Roberts Park Isle du Bois, Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, Stony, Bolivar, Lake Ray Roberts, Providence Village and Slidell. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado Watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The current time is 3:14 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northern Denton County. At 3:04 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sanger, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Denton, Sanger, Prosper, Salina, Crum, Pilot Point, Aubrey, Krugerville, Crossroads, Ray Roberts Park Isle du Bois, Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, Stony, Bolivar, Lake Ray Roberts, Providence Village and Slidell. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado Watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The current time is 3:16 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northern Denton County. At 3:04 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sanger, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Denton, Sanger, Prosper, Salina, Crum, Pilot Point, Aubrey, Krugerville, Crossroads, Ray Roberts Park Isle du Bois, Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, Stony, Bolivar, Lake Ray Roberts, Providence Village and Slidell. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for North Central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The current time is 3:18 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northern Denton County. At 3:04 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sanger, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Denton, Sanger, Prosper, Salina, Crum, Pilot Point, Aubrey, Krugerville, Crossroads, Ray Roberts Park Isle du Bois, Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, Stony, Bolivar, Lake Ray Roberts, Providence Village and Slidell. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for North Central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The current time is 3:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northern Denton County. At 3:04 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Denton County. At 3:21 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, or near Sanger, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sanger, Pilot Point, Aubrey, Ray Roberts Park Isle du Bois, Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, Bolivar and Lake Ray Roberts. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for North Central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%.
Alrighty, guys.
The current time is 3:23.
We're back here. Hope everyone's doing all right out there. Like I said, we got some pretty crazy stuff popping off here. Just had to take a quick little break here for a moment. But anyways, everybody, hope all of you guys are doing well out there. Yeah, my back has been killing me. I had to take some pain medicine earlier, so I ended up taking that. I didn't even eat anything today, so I just grabbed myself an orange to maybe help actually put something in my stomach other than just pure Tylenol. Probably would be pretty good, but hope everyone's doing good out there. We have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings really kicking off across Texas, Oklahoma. Just as an FYI for you guys, I actually did order food, like for me to actually eat instead of just an orange. So whenever my food gets here, we're gonna take a break, and then after that, then I will we'll be back here for a while. So that's that. But we got a really strong look at this guy. So this is a very, very strong thunderstorm here. Getting ready to move into Albany. This is Albany, Texas. Heading for areas towards like Clyde, towards Putnam, Morin. Yeah. So these areas here, we are looking at possibly over 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts here, which, like I said, is pretty crazy. Penny says, hi, checking in, prayers for all in danger today. Absolutely. For sure. Yeah, prayers goes out to you guys. Obviously, please stay safe out there, guys, seriously. But we're going to do the best we can to keep you all informed. Like I said, share this with your friends and family. Keep them in the loop. Share this video to them and everything like that. Like I said, who knows? They might even know people that's impacted, and we could help save lives here. You could help save lives, so please consider sharing it. Luke says, I'm curious for southwestern Arkansas tonight. So southwestern Arkansas is obviously at risk here. We do have ourselves, obviously we are expecting the severe weather to drive its way here. Let's see. We're going to move to today's outlook. There we go. Okay. So, yeah. So what's expected here? Like I said, southwestern Arkansas, we do have that moderate risk here across the region. So we definitely do have got to be watching out for this here because, I mean, obviously the possibility of, tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds being likely. So, yeah, no, of course. So, yeah, we're going to have to watch out for that. It looks like some new warnings have been issued for areas here along southeastern Oklahoma. That's new. Yeah, that must have been something that happened while we were on our short little small break real quickly. Yeah, that must have been something that happened essentially earlier. Probably my food's almost here. That was quick. But like I said, obviously we have ourselves, Ashland, we have, we have Savannah, we have McAllister, we have Krebs. Yeah, and these areas around here. So like I said, that's that. We have, let's see, another one here for Kingston. Those areas moving into southern Oklahoma. So yeah, these ones up here for quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts here. So that is that's that. That is what we're seeing here. So that is what we're looking at. A lot of hail reports though too. Yeah, a lot of quarter size hail being reported just north of Dallas, right here towards like Dallas-Fort Worth region. A lot of reports coming up here. Let's see, they put a tornado possible. They did not. Okay, but this is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and $half size hail. So obviously hail is kind of a big concern out of that storm there. Let's actually move back to satellite imagery. Wow, no, things are definitely looking a lot more aggressive on satellite. Look at that. So that's like the evolution of these storms here. Really kicking off quite strong across there. That's transitioning from kind of northeastern Texas, transitioning into southeastern Texas. Sorry, southeastern Oklahoma. Took me a second. So yeah, northeastern Texas into southeastern Oklahoma. That's what I meant to say there. I had to catch myself there for a moment. But anyways, that's that. That is what we're looking at. Storms also firing off there, which is across areas right now, going right over Albany and Abilene too. Yeah, like I said, no, Albany, not Albany, New York, by the way. This is Albany, Texas. But no, Albany, Texas, definitely looking a little bit interesting there, which we need to watch closely. Yeah, look at that line. That's starting to form a bow echo. That is definitely starting to form a pretty nasty bowing segment here. Which that in itself, yeah, that's creating some nasty wind gusts and all that activity. So, yeah, we're watching out for that. All right, well, I'll tell you what. So, guys, yeah, so my food's almost here. Like, so I have not ate anything today. I'm gonna go ahead and grab me some, or go up and get my food and eat real quick. We'll be back here in a moment, but I'd rather do that right now before a lot of tornado warnings start popping off. Now that I say that, there's going to be a lot of tornado warnings popping off, probably. It's the way it goes. But right now, since it's just severe thunderstorm warnings, we're going to hurry up and go eat real quick. We'll be back. I know we just took a break here. I just had to order something, and now I'm actually going to eat real quick. But once again, guys, please leave a like. Consider subscribing to share this with your friends and family, guys. Like I said, sorry about this. But once we get back, we should be live for a couple hours straight before needing another break here. This is like our, this is like what what I just want to do. I got to eat dinner real quickly because I'm on an empty stomach, and obviously, streaming on an empty stomach is a little miserable. Not gonna lie. All right, guys, we'll be back here soon. Once again, y'all, please stay safe out there. Take care, and we'll be back here in, I'll say, 15 minutes. That way gives me enough time to eat real quickly. After this, we'll be back for good. All right, guys. See you all here in a few minutes. We'll turn up back on the radio for you guys so you guys can hear it. All right, guys. See you all in a few.
Until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Denton County. At 3:21 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, or near Sanger, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sanger, Pilot Point, Aubrey, Ray Roberts Park Isle du Bois, Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, Bolivar and Lake Ray Roberts. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for North Central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 55, effective until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hunt, Kaufman, Rockwall, and Tarrant. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions, and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The current time is 3:26 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Denton County. At 3:21 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, or near Sanger, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sanger, Pilot Point, Aubrey, Ray Roberts Park Isle du Bois, Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, Bolivar and Lake Ray Roberts. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for North Central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado Watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The current time is 3:28 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Denton County. At 3:21 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, or near Sanger, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sanger, Pilot Point, Aubrey, Ray Roberts Park Isle du Bois, Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, Bolivar and Lake Ray Roberts. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Central Standard Time Friday. West winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 45 miles per hour expected. The areas affected include portions of north central, northeast and south central Texas. The hazardous weather conditions are expected from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Central Standard Time Friday. Impacts: unsecured outdoor items may be blown around in the wind. Driving on area roadways may become difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. A wind advisory means that sustained winds of at least 20 to 30 miles per hour are expected. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Boaters should use extra caution when venturing onto area lakes. Residents may wish to take action to secure trash cans, lawn furniture, and other lightweight outdoor objects that may be blown around in the strong winds. The current time is 3:31 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Denton County. At 3:21 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, or near Sanger, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sanger, Pilot Point, Aubrey, Ray Roberts Park Isle du Bois, Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, Bolivar and Lake Ray Roberts. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The current time is 3:34 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Denton County. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Denton County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The current time is 3:36 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. This severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Denton County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The current time is 3:37 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Denton County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect.
Alrighty, guys, we are back here. Sorry about that. Like I said, we had to go take a little bit of a break here for a minute so I could actually go eat because I haven't eaten anything all day. But once again, everybody, hope y'all are doing well out there. We got ourselves a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings still kicking off here, picking up where we left off. Luckily, there was no tornado warnings while we were gone, which is obviously good news. But yeah, like I said, guys, we're going to be here all day long in order to give you guys coverage because that's much, much needed today. Like I said, we have ourselves a huge moderate risk here across areas of like northeastern Texas, southeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Arkansas here, and northwestern Louisiana. We are indeed watching out here for. Yeah, we've been watching this one storm here towards like Albany, Texas. This one's actually been having a concern of, possible damaging winds, perhaps maybe up to like 70 miles an hour does look possible. Okay, so maybe nearly 70-mile-an-hour winds here. So this is heading right here towards Putnam, getting ready to move into areas of Cisco. They actually did an extension warning. They issued another warning ahead of this to extend it. for areas of Breckenridge, areas of Crystal Falls, Ivan, Caddo, Ranger areas here of, let's see, Eastland, and Morton Valley included. And they did put the possibility of 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts there and quarter-size hail. So, yeah. So, very, very gusty winds is kind of an expectancy out of this here. So, overall, very, very strong winds are likely occurring out of this storm here. So, make sure to keep that one in mind there. Definitely looks like a lot of hail. Y'all see this pink in here? Like I said, all that pink there is kind of showing, really kind of showing the possibility of, some hail. Very, very heavy precipitation, mixture of hail included with all that going on. So, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of hail that's possibly falling out of this here as well. Once again, I mean, this is mostly for damaging winds, but they do have the quarter-size hail being possible too. So keep that one in mind. Keep that there in mind. But we also have a storm here to the south for areas near Coleman, getting ready to cause some impacts here. $half size hail in this guy. See right there where the white is. That's showing us that there's a big old hail core that's out there. Let's see here. Amy says, do I think we will see an EF3 or stronger today? That's what the significant threat means, and we do have a significant threat, meaning that, possibly some of these tornadoes today could indeed be over maybe near EF3 or higher, EF2 or higher, what they say. But no, that is a possibility here. Like I said, where that significant threat is for tornadoes is across these areas here. So these areas in that big circulating oval here, that is where we are seeing the possibility of, some potential tornadoes EF2 or larger. That's kind of the grounds where we are expecting them to, some of them potentially, that's where we're expecting some of them to potentially get over EF2 or higher, or get EF2 or higher. Once again, that looks quite possible across like northeastern Texas, southeastern areas of Oklahoma, portions of southern Arkansas, northwestern Louisiana, and northwestern areas here of Mississippi as well. That is where we are seeing that significant threat, obviously showing that big tornado potential here for today. So that's that. We're gonna switch back over here to the satellite view. Like I said, we got these storms really kicking off here, moving into areas of basically basically areas here just north of Dallas. Yeah, we got those storms really starting to kick up here. Definitely really, really interesting. Yeah, these things are really starting to fire off pretty strong. We're going to zoom this out just a bit, get the whole view. But basically we have ourselves a big old low pressure system. You can see right there located across areas of like New Mexico. I mean, you see all that, rotation going on there? So basically this is just a big dip in the jet stream. A lot of cold air is pulling down here and then wrapping back behind, pulling in. So it's bringing down some cold air. And obviously there's a bit of warm air that's actually being pulled up here. From the Gulf of Mexico. So the collision of the warm and cold air is actually firing off all these storms here. I mean, which you can obviously tell, that these are really starting to kick off here. Lightning activity on these two. Yeah, this is all the lightning activity. You can see that line really starting to grow there. That big old line of lightning activity as the system rolls through. But no, I mean, like I said, you all can see the very obvious low pressure system that's right here, and this is the main engine, the main driver of all of this severe weather here. And this is expected to drive its way up here to the north down in time, kind of the northeast, I should say. And it is expected to bring a lot of heavy snow as well. Potentially bring a lot of snow. Can I check San Angelo? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I can do that real quickly for you. Yeah, let's go ahead and move over here, guys, back to the main view. So you want me to look see here is San Angelo. San Angelo, Texas. There we go. Okay, so you, my friend, right now, there is a severe thunderstorm warning just to your east. So when it comes to the actual radar, you are actually good. Right now, you've already seen your worst of it, essentially. Yeah, there's San Angelo. So the thing is once that line pushes through, so essentially once that that line pushes through there, that is whenever like I said, that is essentially whenever we the thunderstorm probability drops dramatically. So you should be good in San Angelo, since that risk has already since that thunderstorms line has already pushed its way through. Because what's happening now is the winds or the colder air is taking over. So the cold air is starting to back up here, And like I said, the warm air is just describing this coming up here from the south, right? So basically, that's what's going on there. So the cold air is overtaking the warm air, and you being right there, already outside of the warm air, you're in the cold air now, which is stable essentially. So with that being said, you should be good. Yeah, no, you should be all right. I think you'll be absolutely fine. Let's see. Here in Denton, Texas, there's just a bit of light rain here. Yeah. Like I said, though, we got to really watch out, though, for areas of Texas here today. Look at all the spotters out there. All those little dots you see, those are all people. Those are all, like, storm spotters. There's a lot of them out there. And speaking of spotting, like I said, if there's anything that you guys want to submit here to us. Oh, we got reports of ping pong ball size hail here in Whitesboro, 7 miles north of Whitesboro, in areas of Grayson, Texas. That's there. But look at that. Wow, dude. That is a big core. We're going to slice that. Yeah, look at that, you guys. That's a big core. Yeah, look at all that white in there. That's all hail. Yeah, that's all hail there. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, but no, I can like slice through the storms if I wanted to, like this. Yeah, no, there's a pretty big hail core in that storm there. You can definitely tell. Yeah, all that white there. 70 dBz. Wow, dude. Yeah, that's some strong stuff. That's some strong stuff there. Anyways, but that's what's going on with these storms here. And then, of course, we have this big old line that's started to fire off here. Is that a new warning? Yep. They just issued a new warning for Talpa, south of Ballinger. Let's see. We're going to switch to San Angelo radar. I think that's the best option right now because it's out of the precipitation. It's east of it. Got great views from behind. Good views of it right now. Let's see. So with that being said, I'm gonna grab a volumetric scan out of that line. Look at that. So that's wow. Look at that. So that's like the structure of the storm complex. So that's east, that's south, that's north, that's west. So like look at that. So basically the winds. The winds here. Here, I'm gonna bring that back up. Yeah, are at the upper levels. They're moving like this way. So you can see how the top is kind of pulled over more, how it's kind of at an angle like this. But that's interesting. But no, that line is that line's definitely kicking. You know, pretty good here. But yeah, that's what's going on in that storm. I actually want to grab a volumetric of the storm up here that's producing that hail. Yeah, we got a hail report. $half size hail reported as of 2150 UTC. This was as of 4 minutes ago. 75 dBz. If you don't know what that is, that's basically just really strong radar returns. Just very, very strong, or very, very heavy amounts, big chunks of ice, basically. Large hail, that's what that's detecting. Let me actually just grab a volumetric of that storm. So, like I said, if we were to fly into the storm here, you can see that all that white, that is the hail. That's all the hail core stuff underneath the base. And the storms go up here about 40,000 feet, I believe. Let's see, echo tops. There we go. Echo tops. So, yeah, these storms are about 44,000 feet up. Across the orange there. That orange there is showing about 44,000 feet up there. Radar estimating 4.5 inches out of that. They haven't now. They haven't warned for golf ball size hail here. Crazy. Tornado, or the outlook is reminding me of Mayfield, except less tornado threat. Mayfield is bad. Let's see. Can I check Houston? Yeah. Let's move that to Houston real quickly. Right now in Houston, I believe it's basically quiet. Don't think much is happening in Houston right now. Yep. Nah, yeah, there's nothing happening in Houston right now, but that's gonna change later tonight, okay? Remember that. Which right now, for the model's sake, that line is going to be moving through kind of around midnight, from what it looks like, kind of near midnight. So keep that in mind. But that's the ETA of that line that we're seeing moving through. Ooh, we got reports here at Abilene. Skywarn Spotter reports trees blown down onto power lines in Abilene near the intersection of North Treadway and I-20. This caused a power outage. I'd imagine if it knocked down a power line, that's probably what would happen. Impact, right there towards Impact, we have ourselves an 18-wheeler tipped over, onto a pickup truck from high winds on 277, time estimated from radar, 2100 UTC. So this was about an hour ago, reported as that line rolled through. Good golly. Yeah, no, that's some brutal stuff. What's up, Jakey? Let's see. Do I think that Central Indiana will get severe storms tomorrow? So tomorrow we have a risk for severe weather. You said right there in Indiana, and a marginal risk. Yeah, meaning a possibility. Yeah, the marginal risk here is there for the possibility of seeing maybe some severe weather. Yes, definitely looks a big possibility. But yeah, no, we have a lot of hail reports, guys, being issued north of Dallas. A lot of these are basically an inch in diameter, but there is a few that's up to golf ball size, according to to weather spotters here. I'm gonna move this a little bit. There you go. Make it a little bit more better, so you can actually see me a little bit, a little bit better there. But yeah, this storm right here, this thing is definitely producing some possible hail. Quite nastily. Right there, kind of towards like Sherman, from what it looks like. Yeah, no, we're really we're really starting to see this here. Like towards Sherman, starting to kick up there. Right towards Knollwood. Yeah, all that gray you see there, that's some heavy stuff. Like that is some really really nasty stuff there that we're looking at. So we're gonna need to keep an eye out on that. That is absolutely for sure. Let's see. We'll see if we can get back our. Yeah, our chaser went offline. I hope he's all right. Let's see here. Woodland, Texas is huge. We'll see. Where's Woodland, Texas? Let's see. We'll pull that up here. Woodland, Texas. Is that? Yeah, it doesn't have Woodland, Texas there for any even option. But yeah, but please, guys, like I said, please just stay safe out there. And like I said, if y'all have any questions at all, hey, like I said, feel free to definitely feel free to let me know. Oh, there we go. All right. I believe we're back up and rolling. There we go. All right, we got our storm chaser back. Cool. All right, let's go to Adam back here. There we go. All right. Yeah, we got him back online. I wonder where he's at right now. Yeah, stream's not choppy anymore. Yeah, earlier he that's probably what happened. Is he might have ran through some bad reception. Maybe it cut off earlier. I mean, earlier he had a earlier it was a little choppy, but now it's smooth. Some pretty smooth stuff here. Here in Denton, Texas, it's calm as phase. Gotcha. All right, let's do a little radar update. No, but like seriously, he's cruising. I wonder where he's. I wonder where he's at though. That's the thing. Here, I'm gonna do something real quick, you guys. I'm gonna do this. All right, I'm gonna add actually the overlay of a radar real quickly. So we're gonna switch back over. Now we're gonna move back over to this real quickly for one moment. We're gonna add. You're gonna see something happen real quickly, you guys. We're just trying to. All right, there we go. Go ahead and tag that. Just making a quick scene that way you guys can actually like see the radar view. And me at the same time. There we go. So we'll have that view up there. We'll put this there. Oh shoot, we got a tornado warning. Okay, we're gonna have to talk about that. We are gonna have to talk about that. Holy cow! All right, so yeah, guys, we now have a tornado warning in effect here. Just gonna bring you guys back over here to the main radar. So this is in effect for Texas. First tornado warning of the day. Would you believe that? For Breckenridge, this is for Caddo, for Ivan, right there. Yep, bit of rotation popping off. Let's see, is this nothing on correlation coefficient? Yep, but no, that's a bit of rotation that's popping off there. Right there towards Breckenridge, by the way, guys. So there we go. First tornado warning of the day, my friends. That is what we are looking at. Yeah, goodness. So that's in effect here until 5:30. But yeah, no, we got a decent amount of rotation there, just south. Yeah, just south of Breckenridge right now. This is heading right towards Caddo. Let's see here. Located near Lake Daniel or Breckenridge, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. So it's moving pretty quickly. Hazard tornado source radar indicated rotation. Flying to be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Yeah, it's a radar indicated threat, meaning that there's just been some rotation detected, and that rotation's being right here, kind of just southeast of Breckenridge at the moment. That's that. That's kind of what we're looking at there. So we're gonna need to watch out for that one. We're gonna need to really keep an eye out there on that one right there. Let's see. Yeah, down to the south here we have ourselves, towards Paint Rock. Yeah. Ooh, we got a 58 mile an hour wind gust report coming through here. ASOS reported wind gusts up to 58. That's right there at that radar site too. So, yeah, you can tell they're getting some gusty winds out of this here. That is for sure. Yeah, all that stuff. Huddy says, where is this? This is in Texas. This is right here in Texas. The tornado warnings for areas in Breckenridge, Texas, towards Caddo. That's currently what we're looking at right now. Once again, this is right here. Yeah, right here in Breckenridge towards Caddo. Yeah, this thing's kicking up here pretty good. Yeah, these storms in the last hour have seriously have gotten pretty daggone crazy. And which you see right there, I mean, the main line, you can obviously tell where that low pressure system is right there. But look at that. All that activity is really starting to crank. Really starting to crank there. So we're going to need to watch these very closely. Let's change this towards sub-regional. We're going to move towards, this view. This will zoom in on the activity. All those flashes you see there, those are all lightning strikes, by the way. So you can see how the lightning's growing, really starting to kick off here. Let's go and move on back here to my radar view. But yeah, once again, we have a tornado warning, guys, in effect here for Breckenridge towards Caddo that we are watching out for. Got a whole big line of severe thunderstorm warnings, so you don't even know where to begin with. And for that one, there we go. They actually just issued another, or for this guy right here, towards Cisco, Morton Valley, Alden, Tiffin, Ranger, Eastland. Yeah, that right there, that warning has 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts being possible. 70, yes, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts being possible out of that one. So it's looking a little strong, that's for sure. So, like I said, guys, just please, yeah, just stay safe out there. Is our his stream must have went down a bit. Maybe he's going through a bad area. He turned on his windshield wipers, so I wonder what's going on with his stream right now. Anyways, but yeah, back to radar though. Radar is definitely really showing some nasty stuff. Really showing some nasty activity here, which we gotta really be watching closely. Can it reach Denton, Texas? Denton. Where was Denton? Isn't Denton around here somewhere? Let me actually pull back up Denton. I swear I've seen Denton like a million times so far in the stream. Let's see, Denton, Texas, which is right. Oh, never mind. This sort of Dallas. No, Denton, Texas is in kind of a big risk here. And like I said, the storms are expected to kind of roll through here. Yeah, really kind of around, like, this is showing 8 o'clock or so. Which, let me actually zoom down a little bit for you. We'll go ahead and do this. That way you can see the time. Yeah, you see up there in the top center. Kind of expect maybe around, for you, this would be around 7 o'clock. Yeah, for you, this would be around 7 o'clock-ish. With that activity. But anyways, yeah, let's go and move back here, guys, to that tornado warning here, which is in effect here for Stephens County. Like I said, they just now updated it. No longer in Breckenridge. So if you're in Breckenridge, you're safe to come out of your shelter now. But if you're in Caddo, you should still be in your you should still be in your shelter there. Try refreshing his page. No, I think he's having some internet issues or something, some connection problem on his end. So, whenever it loads back, hey, look at that! it's a little smiley face. Y'all see this? I've never seen a velocity smiley face. Oh my god, that's actually kind of funny. I'm gonna save that. Oh shoot! New tornado warning, guys. New tornado warning for Oklahoma now. Let's see. We're going to switch down here now. All right, now things are starting to go tornadic. Let's see. We're going to switch over. Oh, closest radar might be Dallas, I think. But look at his smiley face, dude. That is one happy dude. But let me pull back up a reflectivity there. Oh, his stream's back. All right, cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch to Dallas really quickly. That's pretty funny. Anyways, but yeah, this is a new tornado warning, guys, for areas of Armstrong, Durant here. This is for Caddo, for Bokshito. That's that. That is where we are seeing this warning here in place. Let's see. This is for tornado and golf ball size hail. Wow. Wow. Tornado and golf ball size hail. That is pretty crazy. All right. Yep. Let's see. Can I run 2 of these programs here? Should be able to. Yes, I can. Okay, we're gonna open one of these guys for. All right, there we go. So I got two of these programs running here. Put one there, and we'll put the other one right there. Boom, perfect. So we'll have one on each tornado warning here for right now. We'll move this guy up here to the north cell. All right, perfect. got views on both tornado warnings here right now. So, yeah. Once again, guys, for KTLX maybe. That might be the closest radar. Unfortunately, where this is at, there's really not many options. Yeah, the velocity is definitely kicking pretty much there. Oh yeah, no, there's the rotation on that other cell right there, towards Armstrong. Yeah, so you better be in a shelter, guys, if you're across Armstrong, Oklahoma. No, I think we're just gonna stick with the one. I think that's too, kind of like too cluttered. Abilene, let's see, Scour and Spotter. Oh yeah, we already read that earlier. But talking about power lines. Oh wait, hold on, this one we didn't look at. Blown over onto road. Interesting. Very, very interesting there. But yeah, that is what we're looking at. But like I said, guys, you know, once again, just, you know, definitely please just stay safe out there today. I mean, it's already looking like it's starting to get pretty crazy, and we've barely even touched the surface of this event. I mean, these storms aren't even in the moderate risk right now. You know, these storms are, yeah, not even in that moderate risk right now, which is definitely a bit crazy considering that there's a higher risk here. Okay, we can ignore that. That there's a high risk here, or a moderate risk here, the highest risk, what I meant to say, that continues well into the night. And like I said, we're just now starting with this here. But once again, guys, we do have a tornado warning in effect here for areas near Caddo, Texas, east of Breckenridge. Then in southeastern Oklahoma, we have a tornado warning in effect for Armstrong, Caddo, Oklahoma. Wait, hold on a minute. What? What the heck? I've seen some things on this channel. Look at this. So, Caddo, Oklahoma, or look at this. Caddo, Texas, right? Under a tornado warning. Move it to Oklahoma. What is that? Caddo, Oklahoma. There is literally 2 Caddos, and they're both in a tornado warning. That is really interesting. What are the odds of that? Like, what are the odds of that? 2 Caddos and 2 warnings, or there's a warning for both of them. So if you're in Caddo, Texas, or Caddo, Oklahoma, you have a tornado warning right now. And you should probably should take action based off of it, because you better. Because like I said, there is definitely some tornado possibilities there. But anyways, but moving back over here, we're gonna take a look here at the back at the meso analysis here for a moment. So yeah, so those winds are indeed stronger. Like I said, we were looking earlier. Those winds were about north, about 20 knots. Now they've increased to about 30 knots. So the wind speeds, a couple thousand feet up, are increasing. They are increasing across the way. With all these thunderstorms, I mean, you can obviously tell that's where the thunderstorms are at right now. You know, that's where they're currently kicking off here. Pretty strong stuff here. Let's see, instability. Oh yeah, no, wow, we got a lot of energy right there over Dallas. A lot of thunderstorm energy. It doesn't look like there's a cap either. It doesn't appear that there is. There's just not enough source of lift, essentially. You know, not enough lift is the concern there. But yeah, towards the surface though, the winds are cruising about 35 knots, which that's enough to cause a tornado to happen. Mid-levels about 60 knots, or about 70 miles an hour, basically 65, 70 miles an hour. So the winds are increasing with altitude and changing directions. That's what's creating that spin in the atmosphere for tornadoes and stuff. But that is that is what we are looking at there. But overall, I mean, that's that. There's that low pressure system. Expected to drive its way through to northeastern Texas later on. Which, if I take you guys back over here to the main, the future radar here, like I said, this is what we're looking at. So the storm's going to progress eastward. That line should start to be in that moderate risk here sometime around 6 o'clock or so. So it's estimated to start moving into that moderate risk here through around 6 o'clock. Kind of around 7 o'clock for my, yeah, like I said, 7 o'clock for my central friends out there, the people who are actually in this mess right now. This is expected to be driving its way through Dallas kind of around 7 o'clock, according to the NAM 3K. HRRR, on the other hand, supports this here right around 8 o'clock. So, but that's that. That's that we're looking at. Then it continues pushing eastward, then kind of breaking up from what it looks like. HRRR, yeah, HRRR has that line breaking up here, moving into Arkansas, which may or may not have some embedded supercells. Let's see here. Am I in the enhanced risk tomorrow? I'm very close to it. Yeah, here, I'll show you guys. So, yeah, tomorrow we have an enhanced risk here across Kentucky, which this is my county right in here. Between Jefferson and Oldham County. These are my counties right here. Not obviously saying exactly where I'm at, but we are right in here. And there is that enhanced risk just to my south. But probably, like, literally, I could probably walk there and be there in an hour if I wanted to walk to the enhanced risk. If I wanted to. But anyways, that's that. Once again, little guys, once again, once again, guys, a little update. So I was trying to say, when I talk too fast, I say random stuff. So maybe I should slow down a bit. I catch myself doing that quite often, honestly. But anyways, yep. So once again, here towards Caddo, Texas, and Caddo, Oklahoma, both the Caddos, right? Both Caddos are inside of a tornado warning here. Yep. So right there towards Caddo, that's where that rotation's at now. Now for the one in Oklahoma, yeah, for the one here in Oklahoma, on the other hand. Wow, yeah, that rotation's still kicking off here quite strong towards, like, Armstrong region. How is Meridianville, Alabama looking Friday? For tomorrow? Well, yeah, obviously, all of Alabama isn't risk here tomorrow. In which that area, let's see. Where is Meridianville? This is north of Huntsville. Okay, so yeah, no, you're in the enhanced risk, or sorry, the slight risk tomorrow. Yeah, no, you're definitely in the slight risk here tomorrow. Jeez, an EF0 hit Birchwood, Tennessee this morning. Is that the one that we were live for? Like I said, we were live here into last night, and I remember there was a tornado there. I forgot exactly where it was at, but. That is that's what we were looking at. But yeah, no, there was a tornado yesterday. I remember. But anyways, once again, guys, for Caddo, Oklahoma, and Caddo, Texas, tornado warnings in place. By the way, just FYI for my friends and family out there. Like I said, we got some pretty crazy stuff going on. Wow. But look at that. So a lot of hail north of Dallas here. We have 1.3, 0.7, 1, 1, 1, 1, nearly 1, 1, 1. A lot of quarter size hail. 1.8. That's actually your golf ball size hail. 1.5 ping pong ball size. 1 nearly 1.5 ping pong ball. Nickel size, 0.8, 1.3. That's slightly larger than slightly larger than half dollar size hail. Just slightly a little bit bigger. Yeah, I wish we had a radar view in Oklahoma, like southeastern Oklahoma. Which I wish that was. Yeah, I really wish that southeastern Oklahoma had a specific radar here. Because in this case, Dallas is not enough. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we got to start building more radars across the country because we do not have enough radars. We do not have enough Doppler radars out there because there's a lot of radar holes in the country. Which, if I show you, yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is a really good. This is a really good representation, guys, of what I'm talking about here. So that's the here. I'll bring you guys to this screen here. That's what I'm talking about. Is the radar coverage, and you can actually see there in southeastern Oklahoma how the coverage is pretty bad. But yeah, a lot of the west here has like no coverage. Like central Nevada has like no coverage there. Yeah, we just got to work on filling those gaps, and I mean we need more radars out there. But that's expensive stuff. I mean, radars are not cheap at all. They're not cheap to buy, really. I mean, I'm sure they're like, I'm sure they're like millions and millions of dollars. It's just crazy. A lot of money. Got a quarter-size hail report coming out here in areas northwest of Echo, Texas, which is northeast of Silver Valley, southwest of Rowden. That is where we are seeing this guy. Oh, got a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust reported too. Gusty winds and heavy rain also created very limited visibilities. Many drivers have pulled off on the side of the road. Gotcha. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Grafford, Strawn, Gordon, Santo, and all that. Interesting. This is Caddo, which... Okay. Very interesting stuff. Let's see here. So we're gonna go ahead and switch over to southeastern. Oh wow! Look at our chaser's view. He's got some cumulonimbus towers out there. You see those big puffy clouds? Those are cumulonimbus. So he's heading into a storm, that's for sure. Definitely getting close to one. All right, let's move back to Dallas radar for a moment. Multiple reports of hail. Measured around 10 minutes ago. 1.5 inch. That's pretty big hail. Yeah, no, there's a lot of hail reports coming through. Okay, so they canceled that one warning, guys. For Caddo, Texas. Because, like I said, we had a warning for Caddo, Texas, and we had a warning for Caddo, Oklahoma. But no, these lines, yeah, these lines are definitely cranking here, guys. Gonna really need to watch these ones closely. Let's see. So yeah, all these right now are warned here for, let's see, 60 miles an hour. Yeah, 60 mile an hour wind gust. That's kind of the main concern out of all these ones right now. So 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Yeah, we do have one up towards that previous tornado warning here. It's no longer in effect with us. 70 mile an hour wind gusts there. Anyways, interesting. 65 mile an hour wind gusts out of that one. But areas here towards like Eastland, Morton Valley. Yeah, those regions there. That's where we're seeing that. That's where we're seeing that. That 65, 70, 65, 70 mile an hour wind gust being possible. Gracie County storm, Texas trying to hook. Yeah, we're gonna move back up here to Dallas. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's a pretty gnarly looking storm there. Once again, unfortunately, right now, yeah, like I said, unfortunately, right now the problem is we are seeing the radar coverage is horrible over here. Absolutely horrible. Look at his view. Wow, that is beautiful. Yeah, he's like right there in the between the sunlight and the clouds. Speaking of the sunlight and the clouds here, let me take you guys back over here to satellite imagery. No, but you can see that big squall starting to fire off there. Which, that's long wave. Here we go. Yeah, all that's lightning activity. All that stuff you see there. The yellow stuff is drier air. The blue stuff is like saturated. The green is like thunderstorm stuff. Thunderstorm activity, essentially. Let's see. We have an unmarked tornado. What? What do you mean unmarked? What? Where at? Interesting. Oh, there we go. New tornado warning, guys. Just got issued. Yep, new tornado warning just got issued, guys, for areas right next to Caddo. So for Caddo, this now includes Lane, areas west of Crystal, south of Tushka. Got a tornado warning in effect here for ping pong ball size hail also being possible. So that's that. So not only is there a tornado being possible, but there's also the potential of ping pong ball size hail too being a probability. Interesting. But yeah, let's keep on watching that. Got some very strong reports being, really strong winds being reported here towards San Angelo at the moment. New tornado warning apparently for Texas. Interesting. Where is there we go, radar. Velocity. There's a tornado warning on that here. Let's see, KFWS. Interesting. That is for Como and Picton. That's where that is currently at. Yeah, but we have a little cluster of got a little cluster of tornado warnings down here towards Caddo, Lane, Armstrong areas here towards. I have no idea how you pronounce that area. Bokchito. However you want to pronounce that, go ahead. But yeah, we also got a lot of reports here of quarter-size hail being reported, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. No, there's some pretty nasty stuff out there. All right, we're gonna switch to Oklahoma City radar. Which let me move over to the satellite view again. Like I said, the satellite is really really showing how much activity. I mean, look at all that lightning activity. All those dots you see there, guys. Like that's all lightning activity. Like that's some pretty. That's some pretty intense stuff there, especially there towards like central Texas. You know, like north central Texas. We're starting to see some pretty active stuff there. But right now, guys, we have 3 tornado warnings in effect here. Once again, 2 across southeastern Oklahoma for areas here near Armstrong, near Caddo. Which we're going to watch out for. Another one across northeastern Texas towards Picton, Saltillo. Another region there as well included. And we got this big old severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's see. 65 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts. Interesting. Yeah, they have this 70 up there. Yep, 60. Yeah, it's interesting how they put 65 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts on that one. Very, very interesting. So yeah, no, there's some pretty gusty stuff on that line right now. And like I said, y'all, if you have any questions, like I said, don't hesitate to ask, because you know, I want to make sure you guys are, you know, staying updated, staying safe out there. Because oh shoot, that just went confirmed. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not good. That's new. They just issued another tornado warning, and they went confirmed. Towards Mount Vernon, towards Purley, Saltillo, Talco, and Picton. Probably a spotter report, since radar is horrible over there. I would not be surprised if it was spotter. Let's see. Yep, weather spotters confirmed tornado. At 4:30 p.m., a tornado was reported by trained spotters near Picton. There you go. That was by Brad reporting that. Had to have been Brad out there reporting that one. Well, there you go. That's our first confirmed tornado out of this event. That's some that happened in a matter of minutes. Like that was just warned too, like not long ago. But that's apparently been confirmed. All right, well, guys, I tell you what, we're gonna take a minute break here, just for a little bit. Gotta get up and stretch. Go do a few things real quickly. But we'll be back here in about 30 minutes, guys. Just want to take a little bit of an extended break here for a moment, just while the system marinates and gets towards that moderate risk. Once again, if you guys are enjoying the coverage, consider leaving a like and hitting that subscribe button, my friends. Once again, we'll be back here in about 30 minutes. All right. Well, once again, thank you all so much for joining us, and we will be back here very shortly. We'll keep the radar up and everything like that so you guys can still see what's going on there with everything going on. So, but that is that's that. All right, guys, we'll be back here very soon. Give us about a wow. You can still see that little area rotation there, but yeah, we'll be back here, guys. Give us a little bit, and we'll see you guys here in a few moments.
81 south at 24, gusting to 36. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Central Standard Time Friday. West winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 45 miles per hour expected. The areas affected include portions of north central, northeast, and south central Texas. The hazardous weather conditions are expected from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Central Standard Time Friday. Impacts: unsecured outdoor items may be blown around in the wind. Driving on area roadways may become difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. A wind advisory means that sustained winds of at least 20 to 30 miles per hour are expected. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Boaters should use extra caution when venturing onto area lakes. Residents may wish to take action to secure trash cans, lawn furniture, and other lightweight outdoor objects that may be blown around in the strong winds. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado Watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. This afternoon and tonight. Thunderstorms will become numerous this afternoon and continue into tonight with widespread severe weather likely across much of the region. The greatest risk for severe weather will exist along and east of Highway 281 during the day, shifting east of the Interstate 35 corridor during the evening hours. All modes of severe weather will be possible, including large hail, damaging wind gusts, and tornadoes. Windy conditions are expected overnight with gusts to 45 miles an hour possible. Spotter activation is likely this afternoon and evening, possibly extending into the overnight hours north of Interstate 20. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Friday through Wednesday. Windy conditions will continue on Friday, especially during the morning hours with gusts between 30 and 40 miles an hour possible. Thunderstorm chances will return by the middle of next week with the arrival of a strong cold front and upper-level disturbance. The current time is 4:33 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 4 p.m. DFW Airport, partly sunny, 81, dew point 65, relative humidity 58%, wind south at 24, gusting to 36, pressure 29.34 inches and falling. Dallas Love Field, partly sunny, 79, south at 17, gusting to 30. Fort Worth Meacham, mostly sunny, 77, south at 24, gusting to 36. Arlington, partly sunny, 80, south at 21, gusting to 33. McKinney, mostly sunny, 77, south at 28, gusting to 39. Denton, partly sunny, 80, south at 23, gusting to 33. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, a thunderstorm, 52, north at 21. Abilene, a thunderstorm, 52, north at 24, gusting to 46. Waco, partly sunny, 77, south at 23, gusting to 30. Tyler, light rain, 77, southeast at 14. Once again at 4 p.m., DFW Airport, partly sunny, 81, south at 24, gusting to 36. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Tornado watch number 55 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Texas: Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hunt, Kaufman, Rockwall, and Tarrant. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. This afternoon and tonight. Thunderstorms will become numerous this afternoon and continue into tonight with widespread severe weather likely across much of the region. The greatest risk for severe weather will exist along and east of Highway 281 during the day, shifting east of the Interstate 35 corridor during the evening hours. All modes of severe weather will be possible, including large hail, damaging wind gusts, and tornadoes. Windy conditions are expected overnight with gusts to 45 miles an hour possible. Spotter activation is likely this afternoon and evening, possibly extending into the overnight hours north of Interstate 20. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Friday through Wednesday. Windy conditions will continue on Friday, especially during the morning hours with gusts between 30 and 40 miles an hour possible. Thunderstorm chances will return by the middle of next week with the arrival of a strong cold front and upper-level disturbance. The current time is 4:37 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 4 p.m. DFW Airport, partly sunny, 81, dew point 65, relative humidity 58%, wind south at 24, gusting to 36, pressure 29.34 inches and falling. Dallas Love Field, partly sunny, 79, south at 17, gusting to 30. Fort Worth Meacham, mostly sunny, 77, south at 24, gusting to 36. Arlington, partly sunny, 80, south at 21, gusting to 33. McKinney, mostly sunny, 77, south at 28, gusting to 39. Denton, partly sunny, 80, south at 23, gusting to 33. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, a thunderstorm, 52, north at 21. Abilene, a thunderstorm, 52, north at 24, gusting to 46. Waco, partly sunny, 77, south at 23, gusting to 30. Tyler, light rain, 77, southeast at 14. Once again at 4 p.m., DFW Airport, partly sunny, 81, south at 24, gusting to 36. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. This afternoon and tonight. Thunderstorms will become numerous this afternoon and continue into tonight with widespread severe weather likely across much of the region. The greatest risk for severe weather will exist along and east of Highway 281 during the day, shifting east of the Interstate 35 corridor during the evening hours. All modes of severe weather will be possible, including large hail, damaging wind gusts, and tornadoes. Windy conditions are expected overnight with gusts to 45 miles an hour possible. Spotter activation is likely this afternoon and evening, possibly extending into the overnight hours north of Interstate 20. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Friday through Wednesday. Windy conditions will continue on Friday, especially during the morning hours with gusts between 30 and 40 miles an hour possible. Thunderstorm chances will return by the middle of next week with the arrival of a strong cold front and upper-level disturbance. The current time is 4:41 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 4 p.m. DFW Airport, partly sunny, 81, dew point 65, relative humidity 58%, wind south at 24, gusting to 36, pressure 29.34 inches and falling. Dallas Love Field, partly sunny, 79, south at 17, gusting to 30. Fort Worth Meacham, mostly sunny, 77, south at 24, gusting to 36. Arlington, partly sunny, 80, south at 21, gusting to 33. McKinney, mostly sunny, 77, south at 28, gusting to 39. Denton, partly sunny, 80, south at 23, gusting to 33. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, a thunderstorm, 52, north at 21. Abilene, a thunderstorm, 52, north at 24, gusting to 46. Waco, partly sunny, 77, south at 23, gusting to 30. Tyler, light rain, 77, southeast at 14. Once again at 4 p.m., DFW Airport, partly sunny, 81, south at 24, gusting to 36. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. this afternoon and tonight. Thunderstorms will become numerous this afternoon and continue into tonight with widespread severe weather likely across much of the region. The greatest risk for severe weather will exist along and east of Highway 281 during the day, shifting east of the Interstate 35 corridor during the evening hours. All modes of severe weather will be possible, including large hail, damaging wind gusts, and tornadoes. Windy conditions are expected overnight with gusts to 45 miles an hour possible. Spotter activation is likely this afternoon and evening, possibly extending into the overnight hours north of Interstate 20. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Friday through Wednesday. Windy conditions will continue on Friday, especially during the morning hours with gusts between 30 and 40 miles an hour possible. Thunderstorm chances will return by the middle of next week with the arrival of a strong cold front and upper-level disturbance. The current time is 4:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 4 p.m. DFW Airport, partly sunny, 81, dew point 65, relative humidity 58%, wind south at 24, gusting to 36, pressure 29.34 inches and falling. Dallas Love Field, partly sunny, 79, south at 17, gusting to 30. Fort Worth Meacham, mostly sunny, 77, south at 24, gusting to 36. Arlington, partly sunny, 80, south at 21, gusting to 33. McKinney, mostly sunny, 77, south at 28, gusting to 39. Denton, partly sunny, 80, south at 23, gusting to 33. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, a thunderstorm, 52, north at 21. Abilene, a thunderstorm, 52, north at 24, gusting to 46. Waco, partly sunny, 77, south at 23, gusting to 30. Tyler, light rain, 77, southeast at 14. Once again at 4 p.m., DFW Airport, partly sunny, 81, south at 24, gusting to 36. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado Watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. This afternoon and tonight. Thunderstorms will become numerous this afternoon and continue into tonight with widespread severe weather likely across much of the region. The greatest risk for severe weather. Tornado Watch number 55 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Texas: Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hunt, Kaufman, Rockwall, and Tarrant. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. This afternoon and tonight. Thunderstorms will become numerous this afternoon and continue into tonight with widespread severe weather likely across much of the region. The greatest risk for severe weather will exist along and east of Highway 281 during the day, shifting east of the Interstate 35 corridor during the evening hours. All modes of severe weather will be possible, including large hail, damaging wind gusts, and tornadoes. Windy conditions are expected overnight with gusts to 45 miles an hour possible. Spotter activation is likely this afternoon and evening, possibly extending into the overnight hours north of Interstate 20. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Friday through Wednesday. Windy conditions will continue on Friday, especially during the morning hours with gusts between 30 and 40 miles an hour possible. Thunderstorm chances will return by the middle of next week with the arrival of a strong cold front and upper-level disturbance. The current time is 4:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 4 p.m. DFW Airport, partly sunny, 81, dew point 65, relative humidity 58%, wind south at 24, gusting to 36, pressure 29.34 inches and falling. Dallas Love Field, partly sunny, 79, south at 17, gusting to 30. Fort Worth Meacham, mostly sunny, 77, south at 24, gusting to 36. Arlington, partly sunny, 80, south at 21, gusting to 33. McKinney, mostly sunny, 77, south at 28, gusting to 39. Denton, partly sunny, 80, south at 23, gusting to 33. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, a thunderstorm, 52, north at 21. Abilene, a thunderstorm, 52, north at 24, gusting to 46. Waco, partly sunny, 77, south at 23, gusting to 30. Tyler, light rain, 77, southeast at 14. Once again at 4 p.m., DFW Airport, partly sunny, 81, south at 24, gusting to 36. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado Watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. This afternoon and tonight. Thunderstorms will become numerous this afternoon and continue into tonight with widespread severe weather likely across much of the region. The greatest risk for severe weather will exist along and east of Highway 281 during the day, shifting east of the Interstate 35 corridor during the evening hours. All modes of severe weather will be possible, including large hail, damaging wind gusts, and tornadoes. Windy conditions are expected overnight with gusts to 45 miles an hour possible. Spotter activation is likely this afternoon and evening, possibly extending into the overnight hours north of Interstate 20. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Friday through Wednesday. Windy conditions will continue on Friday, especially during the morning hours with gusts between 30 and 40 miles an hour possible. Thunderstorm chances will return by the middle of next week with the arrival of a strong cold front and upper-level disturbance. The current time is 4:54 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather, temperature, and wind were made at 4 p.m. DFW Airport, partly sunny, 81, dew point 65, relative humidity 58%, wind south at 24, gusting to 36, pressure 29.34 inches and falling. Dallas Love Field, partly sunny, 79, south at 17, gusting to 30. Fort Worth Meacham, mostly sunny, 77, south at 24, gusting to 36. Arlington, partly sunny, 80, south at 21, gusting to 33. McKinney, mostly sunny, 77, south at 28, gusting to 39. Denton, partly sunny, 80, south at 23, gusting to 33. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, a thunderstorm, 52, north at 21. Abilene, a thunderstorm, 52, north at 24, gusting to 46. Waco, partly sunny, 77, south at 23, gusting to 30. Tyler, light rain, 77, southeast at 14. Once again at 4 p.m., DFW Airport, partly sunny, 81, south at 24, gusting to 36. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. This afternoon and tonight. Thunderstorms will become numerous this afternoon and continue into tonight with widespread severe weather likely across much of the region. The greatest risk for severe weather will exist along and east of Highway 281 during the day, shifting east of the Interstate 35 corridor during the evening hours. All modes of severe weather will be possible, including large hail, damaging wind gusts, and tornadoes. Windy conditions are expected overnight with gusts to 45 miles an hour possible. Spotter activation is likely this afternoon and evening, possibly extending into the overnight hours north of Interstate 20. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Friday through Wednesday. Windy conditions will continue on Friday, especially during the morning hours with gusts between 30 and 40 miles an hour possible. Thunderstorm chances will return by the middle of next week with the arrival of a strong cold front and upper-level disturbance. The current time is 4:58 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather, temperature, and wind were made at 4 p.m. DFW Airport, partly sunny, 81, dew point 65, relative humidity 58%, wind south at 24, gusting to 36, pressure 29.34 inches and falling. Dallas Love Field, partly sunny, 79, south at 17, gusting to 30. Fort Worth Meacham, mostly sunny, 77, south at 24, gusting to 36. Arlington, partly sunny, 80, south at 21, gusting to 33. McKinney, mostly sunny, 77, south at 28, gusting to 39. Denton, partly sunny, 80, south at 23, gusting to 33. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, a thunderstorm, 52, north at 21. Abilene, a thunderstorm, 52, north at 24, gusting to 46. Waco, partly sunny, 77, south at 23, gusting to 30. Tyler, light rain, 77, southeast at 14. Once again at 4 p.m., DFW Airport, partly sunny, 81, south at 24, gusting to 36. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%.
Alrighty, guys, what is going on? And welcome back here to the coverage. Hope everyone's doing all right out there. Hope everyone's staying safe with all of the crazy weather that we're dealing with out here over the last, really the last week or so. Shoot, when hasn't it not been crazy? But welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone's doing all right. We're going to go ahead and pick up here right where we left off. We have numerous tornado warnings in effect here across Texas. We have some along northeastern Texas. We got reports of tornadoes here earlier. Observed tornado in Picken, roof damage. Interesting. Tornado on the ground in my north. Wow. That's crazy. Looks like we have a new tornado warning that just got issued here too. Not too much longer, or not too long ago. Across Marshall, Scottsville, Nesbit here as well. Interesting. Yeah, we got a lot of tornado warnings here in effect here. So a bit of rotation north of Darko, east of well east of Dallas. Yeah, well east of Dallas here. North of that. Wow, no, that's a strong area. Oh wow. You know what, guys? I think that's a tornado on the ground. That right there, that looks like it could theoretically be debris. I mean, there is enough strong rotation to support it. I don't know. We're gonna have to hold off and see what how that turns out. That's pretty nuts. Katie, got KDYX here. Bit of rotation here northwest of Zephyr. Towards Zephyr, we have, let's see, got a wind gust report coming through here. Wind gust reports being detected here. A lot of gusty winds on these for sure. Alright, we're going to switch back to Dallas here. Oh, it went confirmed. I knew it would. Or hold on a minute. What? No, that one just popped up here. Hold on a minute. That was not there. I thought that was one we were just looking at. Hold on a minute. So no, that's actually a confirmed here. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. Holy cow, dude. We aren't even in the moderate risk really yet. The storms are, I mean, now starting to move into that moderate risk area. Good golly. Yeah, I mean, we're literally just starting to move into the the moderate risk area here,
gusting to 37. Pressure 29.2
and we're literally
falling. Dallas
we are literally seeing
77. South at 17. Gusting to 28.
you know, already tornadoes popping up.
Mostly sunny. 77. South at 28. Gusting to 30.
You know, we've already had
Arlington.
a lot of tornadoes been reported today
Gusting to 38.
already so far, and it, like I said, the big event hasn't even really started.
5. South at 20. Gusting to 28. Denton.
Something I do want to do though is take you guys back over here to.
Elsewhere around the region.
Let's see here. We'll take a look here back at the satellite or the
North at 15.
meso analysis here. So this is the latest information based off of RAP analysis.
Waco, partly sunny. 76.
Okay, right now, across the lower levels, yeah. No, those winds have increased. Those lower level winds, like I said, the lower level jet stream have increased from 30 to 40 knots now across Dallas. Which that's probably why we're getting that activity starting to spark off along northeastern Texas, because that lower level jet seems stronger. Mid levels, the atmosphere, like 30,000 feet up or so. Starting to see winds over 60 knots actually. Yeah, over 60 knot winds have been reported here. So are being analyzed here essentially across northeastern Texas. Overall instability values here are pretty strong too. I mean, we got a lot of energy in the atmosphere. Definitely very interesting. And I'm curious to see what we're looking at, what we're going to see here. But like I said, once again, guys, you know, please just be safe out there. You know, that's what we ask, is that you that you remain safe out there, and like I said, if you have any questions, guys, seriously, feel free to let us know at any moment. You know, if there's something that you might have a question about, anything you're concerned about, we got you. We are here for you, my friends. Let's see. That's a little interesting. So west of Fort Worth here, we have ourselves. We got ourselves an area here. Like I said, obviously we have the pink and the whites. That is showing a potential hail core that we're looking at here. Let's see. Yep, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts on that one too. Wow. That's crazy. Once again, yeah, we have a confirmed tornado here, guys, by Johntown here. By Johntown towards Talco. This moves up into Bagwell as well as Clarksville, English. Let's see, where is this at? And Ona included as well. Very interesting. So yeah, we got those now confirmed here. We're gonna take a look here back over at this view. So we got the Shreveport radar up now. We got some. Oh, we actually got some cells firing off here in Louisiana. Oh, those guys. Those are starting to look pretty interesting. Yeah, no, those are definitely trying to rotate a little bit. Okay, if you're in Marshall, Texas, on the far eastern side, you should probably, you need to be in your shelter here, because some could. That is a definite debris ball. That's a debris signature. Why are they not? Yeah, especially with that latest velocity scan. Man. That's pretty crazy.
24, gusting to 37. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex.
I thought I just heard thunder.
In effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind
Let me actually check back over where I'm at real quickly.
this evening to 10 a.m.
I don't think there's anything.
This afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely.
Probably, yeah, it was probably. I have no idea what that was. Sound like thunder.
Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, but no, that rotation there west of Marshall is really kicking pretty strong there.
Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms
It's really kicking. We're gonna throw in the aviators here now.
evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Breezy, cooler.
Yeah, but west of
Humid with lows
Marshall, yeah, you guys have got to be in your shelter there.
10 to 20 miles an hour, increasing to 50
That is most certainly a debris signature. Why are they not
40 miles an hour are possible after midnight.
confirming this?
Chance of rain near 100%. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas.
They still have it as a radar indicated threat when obviously there's a obviously that's on the ground. Like that is a straight up debris signature and they're not doing anything about that.
The greatest risk for severe weather will exist along and east of Highway 281 during the day.
Transponder observed a tornado in Picton. Roof damage to a house along State Highway 11 at FM 269. Also down trees and power lines. Was reported.
Conditions are expected overnight with gusts to 45 miles an hour possible.
So that was reported there.
Likely this afternoon and evening, possibly extending into the overnight hours north of Interstate 20. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Friday through Wednesday.
Got another tornado warning here.
Conditions will continue on Friday, especially during the
This is well west of Waco.
40 miles an hour possible. Thunderstorm chances will return by the middle
This is for Blanket.
strong cold front and upper level disturbance.
Yeah, this is towards Blanket, south of Lake Brownwood, east of Brownwood.
You are listening to NOAA
Wow.
All Hazards
Dude,
Radio,
look at
the voice of the National Weather Service,
our chaser stream there.
serving the Dallas-Fort Worth
Like his view is crazy.
The following reports of weather, temperature, and wind were made at 5 p.m.
Like that is
W Airport, partly
that's a crazy view
9, dew point 66,
to look at.
humidity 64%, wind south at 24,
Yeah, but no, I don't know what they're doing with this. This is
29 inches.
for sure.
Dallas Love Field, partly sunny,
This is for sure like
7, south at 17, gusting to 28,
like debris signatures to popping up there, and they're still not doing anything about it. Just a little dumb.
south at 28,
Let's see. Phantom says,
Arlington, mostly sunny,
sorry to bother you. You're not bothering me. Sorry to bother you. How does it look for Alabama southeast? So tomorrow is kind of your concern for severe weather across Alabama on the southeastern side. You said, yeah, for the southeast. Yeah, you can see how Alabama is not in the risk here today. Now for
partly sunny, 54,
here, we'll bring you guys over here. Yeah, there's southeastern Alabama. So when it comes to things here,
Tyler, mostly sunny, 79, south at
yeah, no, we got ourselves that activity. We're gonna switch down here. So yeah, tomorrow's the risk here. And across portions of southeastern Alabama, we are expecting the storms to kind of drive their way through here. Mostly during the afternoon, maybe through the evening too, possibly.
wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers.
But that is what we're looking at there.
Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible.
Got a bunch of
Highs in the upper
we got a bunch of pop-up tornado warnings here, guys, in northeastern Texas.
70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and
I don't want to observe. It's still radar indicated. Yeah, I don't know why they still have this as radar indicated.
some thunderstorms may be severe in the evening.
Like you tell me this is not a debris signature, right? I mean, look,
Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s.
like that's obviously debris scatter
To 20 miles an hour, increasing to
and a velocity right over it. Like seriously, tell me that's not a confirmed tornado there.
chance of rain near 100%.
Is there any severe weather or possible tornadoes? So yeah, there is the threat here. Tomorrow across your location here. Yeah, for areas in for southeastern, the dark area is the lowest threat for severe weather. The yellow is the kind of the middle level tomorrow for the severe weather. So it's possible. Yeah. Which is interesting.
Activation is likely this afternoon and evening, possibly extending into the overnight hours north of Interstate 20. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Friday through Wednesday. Windy conditions will continue on Friday, especially during the morning hours.
Let's see here. We're gonna switch back over to meso analysis here for a moment. Yeah, no, we have a lot of the thunderstorm energy is all throughout these areas here. So like eastern Texas is full of thunderstorm potential here. Same thing for Louisiana too. Yeah, there's just a lot of energy in effect here. Throughout portions even of Alabama and southwestern side. Yeah, and those winds, that wind directional change is definitely pretty strong too. 40 knots. Oh, 60 knots there. Interesting. Do I think they'll cancel or delay schools? For severe weather, probably not. Yeah, probably not. John has a question saying, I have a home in 77459. What should I expect? So, this is in Missouri City, Texas. Okay, this is towards Houston. Okay. So the risk level for Houston is at a slight risk here when it comes to things. The line's not supposed to move till kind of towards midnight-ish. So there is a threat for the possibility of obviously severe weather. Tornadoes is a 2% chance, damaging winds is a 15% chance, and hail is a 5% chance. How much CAPE is available? Right now at max, the contours are showing about 1750 being the highest. That's squeezing throughout Dallas too, 1500 to 1750. So overall, I mean, there's a there's a good amount of energy in the atmosphere here to fire off these storms. Yeah, like I said, that low-level jet stream, though, is starting to really crank here, too. Basically what's happening is we have all this warm air that's pulling up. Yeah, very, very warm and moisture-filled air. Holy cow, dude. Look at the chaser's view. Whoa. Oh, my gosh. He is getting it. Look at that. That is absolutely awesome. Here, we're gonna go over to this camera for a moment. Dude, like he is on that right now. He's going to get into the storm here. I have no idea exactly where he's at. I'm gonna see if I can find him on Spotter Network. Yeah, it's hard telling where. It's hard telling where he's at. I don't know if he has Spotter Network on or not, but wow, dude. he's definitely in the.
Weather will be possible, including large hail, damaging wind gusts.
He's definitely in that stuff.
Windy conditions are expected overnight with gusts to 40
Like he's heading right on into it.
possible.
Wonder where he's at.
Is likely this afternoon,
I'm trying to figure out the
extending into the
approximate location of him, or
State 20.
latest location of where he's at.
Friday through Wednesday.
Let's see.
Conditions will continue on Friday, especially during the morning hours with gusts between 30 and 40 miles an hour.
Pretty sure he said he was in. I'm pretty sure he's in Texas.
Middle of next week with the arrival of a strong cold.
Yeah, I really haven't heard. I really don't hear much from where he's at.
Current time is 5:20 p.m. Central Standard Time.
But you can tell he's moving into that storm right there. He's getting
The National Weather Service, station KAC 56.
he's probably about to get it.
Listening area. The following reports of weather, temperature, and wind were made at 5 p.m. EF2 Airport, partly sunny, 79, dew point 66, relative humidity 64%, wind south at 24, gusting to 37, pressure 20.
But once again, guys, we do have a confirmed tornado for Franklin County, for Red River County, also for Titus County. Across areas here of Bagwell, Clarksville, Johntown. A line of chasers over there.
78, southeast at 21, gusting
Interesting.
38. McKinney, partly sunny, 75, south at 20, gusting to 28. Denton, cloudy,
Ooh.
64, north at 14, gusting to 23. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, a
He is like,
51, north at 15,
yeah, our chaser is like
partly sunny, 54,
in
12.
some nasty stuff. Is he in hail right now?
Waco, partly sunny, 76, south at 22,
He's in hail.
Tyler, mostly sunny, 79, south at 21, gusting to 32.
I'm pretty sure he's in hail right now.
DFW Airport, partly sunny, 79, south at 24,
Whoa.
gusting to 37. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect until
He is like,
this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m.
wow, dude. He's like going right in that. I wish I knew exactly where he was near.
Thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible.
I wonder if he's on any of these tornado warnings here.
Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, showers and
Dang,
thunderstorms
dude.
in the evening. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be
Dude,
severe
that's
in the evening.
dude. There's like debris all over the road. Do you see that?
Breezy, cooler. Less humid with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles
Oh my
an hour,
God, dude.
increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour.
Like he is.
After midnight.
Yeah, he's in some nasty stuff right now. When will it come to Dallas? It's on the way to Dallas right now. It'll probably be there.
And tonight,
Expected to be around maybe 7, 8 o'clock.
afternoon and continue into tonight with widespread severe weather likely across much of the region. The greatest risk for severe
Wow,
weather
dude.
is along and east of Highway 281 during the day, shifting east of the Interstate 35 corridor during the evening hours.
Yeah, no, he's
Weather will be possible, including large hail, damaging wind gusts.
yeah, no, he's in that. He's in it pretty good.
Conditions are expected overnight with gusts to 45 miles an hour.
Dude, those winds look terrible.
Water activation is likely this afternoon and evening, possibly extending into the overnight hours north of Interstate.
When is it gonna leave Dallas? Okay, so it's expected to be here towards Dallas around
Conditions will continue on Friday, especially during the morning hours with
6, 7 o'clock.
40 miles an hour possible.
Say probably more towards like 7 o'clock or so.
Middle of next
Expected to leave probably around 8, 9 o'clock.
The current time is 5:24 p.m. Central Standard Time.
But dude,
You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KAC 56.
yeah, no, he's definitely in that. I mean, look at that.
The following reports of weather, temperature, and wind were made at 5 p.m.
His
EF2 Airport, partly sunny, 79.
his stream is buffering.
Humidity
Let's see. Elwin says thanks, no problem, anytime.
Pressure 29.29 inches and falling. Dallas
But like I said, if you guys are just now joining us, first of all, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we have a lot of tornado warnings here in northeastern Texas and southeastern Oklahoma at the moment. Let's see, tornadoes. Yeah, we've had a lot of reports of tornadoes already. Just been popping off here in the last little bit.
75 south at 20, gusting to 28. Denton,
Yeah, he's
4 north at 14.
he's starting to get into that precipitation core. He's starting to get there right now.
Wichita Falls, a thunderstorm 51.
If you look at it, he's
Saline, partly sunny.
he's heading in.
4 north at
Let's see.
12.
All right, confirmed tornado, guys. By the way, towards this is in Red River County, towards Bagwell,
Gusting to 30.
towards Clarksville,
79 south
towards Bogata,
gusting to 30.
included.
Once again at 5 p.m.
He's pulling over for a moment. Hold on, let's see.
29.
We're gonna switch back to his view.
37.
He's getting out apparently.
Local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 55 in effect.
Oh
until
wow,
10
look at
p.m.
that.
this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon. Showers with thunderstorms likely.
Yeah, he's obviously
Thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall.
he's obviously
Highs in the upper 70s.
he's going for it.
Temperatures falling into the lower 70s late.
Dude, look at the winds, dude.
20 miles an hour.
Jeez.
90%. Tonight, showers and
No, he's really in some really damaging winds right now.
after midnight. Some thunderstorms
Like, do you see that?
in the evening.
How strong those winds are? That's gotta at least be like 40-mile-an-hour winds easily.
Cooler.
He's got to be on that line.
Flows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 20 miles an hour.
He has to be on the line.
25 miles an hour.
I haven't heard from him in a while,
To 40 miles an hour are
but
possible after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%.
he's probably somewhere on that line here towards
For the Dallas-Fort Worth
like towards areas near
tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Fort Worth, I'm sure.
In effect until 10 a.m. Friday.
I wonder if here, let me message him since he is stationary right now.
After midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe this evening. Locally heavy rainfall possible this evening. Breezy, cooler with lows in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible after midnight.
Yeah, he's
Near 100%.
yeah, he's definitely experiencing some pretty brutal winds right now from what it looks like.
Lower 60s.
I mean, that's easily that's got to be at least 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Up to 40 miles an hour are possible, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles an hour in the afternoon. The hazard
He said, "Where are you now?" He says tornado. So
Texas. This afternoon and tonight. Thunderstorms will become numerous this afternoon and
hold on,
continue
which
tonight with widespread severe weather likely across much of the region. The greatest risk for severe weather will exist along and east of Highway 281 during
okay, I'm trying to figure out exactly where he's at right now. So give me a moment, guys.
evening hours. All modes of severe
Okay, here comes the warnings coming through. Uh-oh. Oh, we got 71-mile-an-hour wind gusts reported here in Mineral Wells.
National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Holy cow, dude.
County in north central Texas. Denton County in north central Texas.
Did that just fall over?
Central Standard Time. At 5:27 p.m. Central Standard Time, a line of severe thunderstorms was located from Alvord to Boyd,
Sheesh.
moving east at 40 miles.
Dude, look at his camera.
60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source: radar indicated.
Dude, I am completely blown away.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
I'm sure he's getting that way too.
Could include Plano,
Like, look how strong those winds are right there.
Carrollsville, Flower Mound, Coppell, The Colony, Southlake, Corinth, Highland Village, Trophy Club, Lake Dallas, Sanger, Decatur,
No way, dude.
Lake Louisville, Briar, Little Elm, and Prosper. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m.
See here.
Central Standard Time for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Oh, there goes the signs.
The current time is 5:29 p.m. Central Standard Time.
See, I'm trying to figure out where he...
You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 56, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area.
Wow.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wise County in north central Texas, Denton County in north central Texas, until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Trying to find out where he's at, guys. Hold on. Not seeing,
From Alvord to Boyd, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
yeah, but he's definitely gotten in some pretty windy stuff there.
Radar indicated. Impact.
Like, he's
Sighting entries.
he's definitely in some pretty
Plano, Carrollton, Frisco,
pretty thick stuff right now.
Flower Mound, Coppell, the Colony, Southlake,
And like I said, it looks like Dallas Fort Worth region. Yeah, you guys are about to get hit here pretty good.
Bridgeport, Lake
That line is getting awfully close to you guys. Tornado warning here for Zephyr. This is for Blanket
p.m. Central Standard Time for North
for
Central.
areas of early.
For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Yeah, dude, those fences are blown down. Do you see that?
Standard Time Friday. West winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with
Dude, his fences are like literally blown down right now. Hold on.
include portions of north central, northeast, and south central Texas.
It's just crazy.
The hazardous weather conditions are expected from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Central Standard Time Friday. Impacts. Unsecured outdoor items may be blown around in the wind.
Let's see here.
Driving on area roadways may become difficult, especially for
Flashes in the vicinity. Let's see. We got a lot of reports coming through here.
winds at sustained winds of at least 20 to 30 miles per hour are expected.
Let's see.
Winds this
North of Fort Worth, we got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here.
vehicles. Voters should
60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail
area lakes.
right now.
Residents may wish to take action to secure trash cans, lawn furniture, and other lightweight
Like that is some
that may be blown around in the strong winds.
crazy stuff, dude.
Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado
So, like I said, guys,
until 10 p.m. this evening. Winds
just be safe out there while looking at this here.
tonight. Showers and thunderstorms this evening. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight.
He says he got hit by a tornado right before. He said you can see the power flashes in the middle of it.
Possible this evening.
Wow. So that was a tornado.
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, increasing
Oh, we're gonna go back a little bit here
miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible.
to the latest. So yeah, he was going in the storm there.
Rain near 100%. Friday, sunny, breezy, and much cooler with highs in the lower 60s.
Yeah, no, he just got
West winds 15
got in it.
miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles.
So yep, just in guys.
Diminishing to 10 to 15 miles an hour in the afternoon.
He was just out there in that.
5:32 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tornado watch number
See, it looked like a hurricane, says Dusty. It's just yeah,
Central Standard Time for the following counties in Texas: Collin, Dallas, Denton,
dude. That is just
Kaufman, Rockwall, and Tarrant.
just some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff out there.
Conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather
Let's see here, northwestern Louisiana.
should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Wow.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
Yeah, we got a lot of these storms popping off here too.
Internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National
Yeah, a lot of areas here in northwestern Louisiana too. Got some storms starting to pop up here.
Listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wise County in north central Texas, Denton County
Yeah, look at
in
that.
north central Texas until 6:30 p.m. Central
Sheesh, dude.
at 5:27 p.m. Central Standard Time. A line of severe
Yeah, like I said, dude. Honestly,
from Alvord to Boyd.
just really crazy stuff out there. And bottom line, guys, seriously, just be safe. You know, honestly, that's what I gotta say. And like I said, there is a big chance we could see some wind damage. obviously large hail and the possibility of you know, a couple tornadoes here. Really just some nasty stuff essentially. You know, just really some nasty stuff there. So yeah, it's just pretty daggone crazy out there. Let's see, we're going to switch back to this for 1 second. So right now, guys, we do have tornado warnings in effect across areas towards Hugo, towards Fort Towson. Let's see here, towards this is in northeastern Texas, right there towards Jefferson. Yeah, another tornado warning in effect there. Train spotters observed a tornado. There we go, right there. This was as of 5:28. This was 6:28. So this was not too long ago. Good golly, dude. Yep, tornado observed. Tornado Picton. Oh, here we go. Got some more warnings coming through. 80-mile-an-hour winds. Get ready. Oh yeah, guys. Dallas Fort Worth is now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-an-hour winds being possible. I'm pretty sure this has to do with it. Hold on, we're gonna listen to this.
In north central Texas until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:34 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near White Settlement, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Listen to this.
This is a destructive storm for Tarrant County, including White Settlement, Benbrook, and Fort Worth. Hazard, 80 miles per hour wind gusts. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Fort Worth, Arlington, Grand Prairie, Mansfield, Euless, Bedford,
So, there you go,
Grapevine,
guys.
Haltom City, Keller, Coppell, Hearst, Burleson, Southlake, Watauga, Colleyville, Benbrook, Saginaw, White Settlement, Crowley, and Forest Hill. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. Wind damage with this storm will occur before any rain or lightning. Do not wait for the sound of thunder before taking cover. Seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
You heard it. Okay.
Tornado watch number 55 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following
there.
counties.
We have ourselves a
Dallas,
severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Fort Worth, Texas.
Remember, a tornado watch means the
This
conditions
is
are favorable for the development of severe
yeah, no,
weather,
this is for
including
80-mile-an-hour
tornadoes,
wind gusts being
large hail,
possible
and
here.
damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for
80-mile-an-hour wind
rapidly
gusts being
changing
possible.
weather
Let's see.
conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to know.
Gotta get some cameras out there. Let's see here, dude. Like that, yeah. That's some pretty crazy stuff, guys. Yeah, like I said, our chaser out there, he just experienced a bit of damage just happened in front of him. The fence is down, debris all over the road, all that stuff. Like I said, this is live, guys. This is happening right now, and he just went through that there. So, like I said, y'all, if y'all need anything, like I said, if there's anything that we can do for you, like I said, just please, hey, let us know, okay? Like I said, let us know, and we'll be here for you guys. Yeah, once again, dude, it's just a crazy day out there. Like I said, we got to be really watching out for Dallas, Fort Worth, right? We got to pull up some live cameras here. Let's see. This is oh, here we go. Okay, we really need some like live cameras here. There we go. I think that's a good view. Let's see. All right, that's an awesome. That's an awesome sound. Apparently, that's the camera there. This is in Fort Worth, so. Okay, here's some live conditions coming in through Fort Worth right now. Like, look at that. That's him. But here we go. Here's live in Fort Worth right now. A little shaky because those winds are getting ready to move through. Gotta put our chaser out there too. Yeah, but that's live in Fort Worth, Texas here. Also got a train going by too. But like I said, y'all, it's just we just recently got a warning for. Here, let's actually switch over to his view real quickly. He's showing that damage to the building we just had here. Yeah, he says that he. I just heard from him a minute ago, and he said that he went through a tornado. He said he saw power flashes and all that stuff. No, I didn't see the actual funnel from that. I'm not sure if it was just straight line wind damage or whatever. But there's definitely a lot of damage over where he's at right now. He definitely got hit pretty good. Wow. He's in Texas. I think he's somewhere along the line. Goodness, dude. Yeah, no, that definitely brought some. Look at all the. It's a little pixelated, but. There's a lot of. Looks like a bit of damage, that's for sure. Southern Ink says, got my weather radio tuned in. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to see that you got the weather radio tuned in here. Absolutely. Let's see, we gotta find some more. Here we go. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, it's about to get pretty bad over there in Fort Worth. Wow, dude. Just got back and went and got Subway for dinner. Everyone okay? Says Katie. Yeah, yeah, we're fine. It's just that our chaser out there, he just possibly experienced a tornado. If anything, straight line wind damage. He was over there by a fence that got blown down and all that stuff. So let's see here, Texas. But like I said, guys, just please stay safe out there. You know, it's just a crazy day. And once again, areas here in Fort Worth, you guys are now under. Yep, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts being possible. And like I said, guys, share this with your friends and family right now. Share this with your friends and family right now in order to get the word out there. Then tell your friends and family to distribute as well. Like I said, share the live stream. Tell them to go to, obviously NWW16 here on YouTube. Pull up the stream. Tell them to, obviously tune in and stuff like that. That way that we can, keep you guys informed and up to date with what's going on here. Because like I said, it's definitely pretty nuts out there. It's definitely a little bit crazy. We got a confirmed tornado here now in Louisiana for Webster and Bossier County. Apparently this was in Shreveport. What? Where does that come from? Damaging tornado. Weather spotters confirmed tornado at 5:40 p.m. Central. A tornado was spotted in southeast Shreveport. Flying debris dangerous, so it's caused the shelter. So apparently there was actually a confirmed tornado now in Shreveport, from what it looks like. I don't see anything on correlation coefficient or anything on velocity really, but according to spotters, according to spotters, there we did. Wow, dude. I'm trying to see who's out there. But yeah, the guys, please just be on the lookout today. And like I said, just share this with your friends and family if you can to get the word out there, guys. Help us out here. Like I said, we're here to help you. We're here to make sure that you guys are alert and staying safe out there. And like I said, kind of need your all's help to help distribute this. The more we can get it out there, the more lives we can save out of this. It's just crazy. And unfortunately, the way the YouTube algorithm works here is, by the subscribers and stuff, that's what sends more viewers and all that stuff, which is, for weather, it's not the best for the algorithm. It's not the best algorithm for weather. But like I said, just please, guys, consider sharing this, not for me, but for, like I said, your guys' safety, because like today's a big day. Today is a big day. Yeah, definitely is not a good day at all. I mean, like I said, this has just now been really starting to kick off here, and this is already looking pretty nuts. 70-mile-an-hour wind gust was reported here in Fort Worth. Oh, yeah. Guys, here we go. Look at this. So remember that camera view? That's not good. We're gonna redo this one real quickly. So there you go. So that's right there. This is in Fort Worth. Apparently it's buffering a little bit. But whew. Yeah, maybe it's having a little bit of connection issues. Okay, well, we're gonna, whenever that decides it wants to load, we'll be back with that camera. But like I said, yep, here in Dallas, guys, Fort Worth, Texas, we have ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour being like possible. So that's what we're looking at. Can I check correlation coefficient on the Shreveport? Yeah, we just looked at that a minute ago. I didn't see much of anything. I mean, there's hardly any rotation I don't see at all. It was solely a spotter report here. Yeah, no, there ain't nothing really on there. But yeah, no, I really don't see much of anything on the Shreveport storm. Let's see, I'm trying to. Here we go. All right. I think that camera we were just on went down. Yeah, that audio is a little odd. Yo-Yo says maybe a false report. That's what I wonder, is if there's a false report or not. Logan says it's too close. We got ourselves another view here, which is here in Fort Worth, Texas. Yeah, like I said, Fort Worth is definitely about to feel it. They just issued another severe thunderstorm warning just north of Fort Worth here for areas like Flower Mound in Louisville towards Hebron. For now, a 80 mile an hour wind gust storm there. Like that's some pretty nasty stuff here. We're gonna keep an eye on it. A little update here on the cell in southeastern Oklahoma here. Let's see what's going on. Wow, dude. Let's see, we're going to go ahead and trying to find some more of these cameras here. If anyone has any Fort Worth cameras that they'd like to share. That's near Fort Worth. There we go. I think I might have got one. Yep, there we go. Okay, this right here is in at the airport. Yeah, I'm sure these planes are gonna get delayed. Essentially, they're moving the cameras. I'm sure these are probably gonna get delayed. So this is in Dallas. So we have this guy. There we go. That's now updated. New tornado watches got issued. So Yo-Yo says, oh, it did. Yep. Across central and southern Arkansas and areas of northern Louisiana, we now have a tornado watch in effect here. Yep, for areas out here. Once again, areas towards central and southern Arkansas, northern Louisiana. That's what we're looking at. So we have a new tornado watch in effect here. This will remain in effect here until 1 a.m. Eastern. So, yeah. No, we got a while. We got a while to go there on that one. So, we'll keep up. But yeah, but this whole line though, guys, this thing has this thing's turned into a big old squall line now at this point. Let's see here. Yeah, no, we gotta really be watching out, guys, for these storms. So if you guys are in Dallas, like I said, if y'all know anyone in Dallas, Fort Worth, like I said, give them a heads up, y'all. Because, like I said, they're going to... Yeah, you guys are going to definitely want to... Yeah, stay safe out there because this is some pretty crazy stuff. You know, like I said, these are not your normal storms that you would typically see. Here's a camera in. Yeah, no, here's a live camera here in areas of. Here, we're gonna turn this. Oh, that's really bright. Yeah, here's a live camera going on in Fort Worth, Texas, right now. Fort Worth, Texas. See, SD says my cousins are there. Well, let your cousins know that. Like I said, just let your cousins know that they're under that. Then we got our chaser out there. He's currently he could obviously 5 hours in the stream. Yeah, we've been live for 5 hours now. Here we go. This was an hour ago that Yo-Yo sent us. Confirmed tornado earlier. This is in Picton, Texas. This was an earlier report from, here we go, from Yo-Yo. This was an earlier report here from him, which, thank you for that, by the way. Like I said, seriously, guys, if you have anything that you want to report, you know, if there's any images of the thunderstorms that you want to send to us and all that fun stuff, like I said, y'all, just, yeah, tag us on Twitter. Like I said, just tag us on Twitter. Go to @NWW1162. And like I said, send this to us on Twitter, and we will relay your report to the stream here. Here we go. New tornado warning, guys. This is in effect for southwestern Arkansas now. In effect for southwestern Arkansas. This is across areas of Texarkana. Yep. Texarkana here. I have family in Austin. Is Austin going to get wind? Yeah. Yeah, potentially. Austin is inside that severe thunderstorm watch here until nearly midnight. 10 o'clock for you. But let's move back over here to Shreveport real quickly, because we have ourselves a tornado warning in effect here. Quite a shrimpy, very thin cell that's popping off here. Yeah, honestly, bit of broad rotation here out of that. Is that a debris? I don't know if that's debris or not. Right there. I don't think so. Cadence is the warning in Texarkana. I saw a rotation and a hook before they issued a warning. Oh, sorry about that. Just been a long day, y'all. Sure has been a long day. Look at all these severe thunderstorm warnings we have in effect here. Speaking of severe thunderstorm warning, let's switch back to Dallas. Wow. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm looking for cameras here in Dallas regions. Yeah, it's definitely getting pretty daggone windy out there. Out there in Dallas. Let's move, oh, here we go. What? D damage? They put D damage. 1 inch. 70-mile-an-hour winds measured, apparently. At what time is the stream going to end, says Yo-Yo? I have no idea. 70 subscribers away until 9K. I know, guys. We're getting close, so please consider hitting that subscribe button. And like I said, share this with your friends and family, guys. Seriously. Like I said, in order to help get the word out there, like I said, we're going to be here to keep you guys informed, keep you guys safe out there. So like I said, please consider hitting that subscribe button. like I said, today is a pretty nasty day out there. I'll tell you what. Right there towards areas west of Fort Worth. Yeah, we have a lot of wind damage reports here. 77 mile an hour, 70. Wow. Over 70 mile an hour winds reported here. Over 70. And we're literally seeing the damaging properties here towards Fort Worth being 80 mile an hour winds, which that is damaging. Which is pretty crazy. Goodness. Yeah, we're going to... Yeah, this is going to be moving into Dallas, too, eventually. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Guys, look at this. That is freaking crazy. Here. I'm trying to find one of my camera views that supports the structure. All right, there's our chaser. Well, anyways. That structure is moving. I don't know if y'all see that. But that structure is moving in the wind right now. Yeah, I don't know if you can see all those trees down there. Like, it is, oh, wow. Yeah, no, it's definitely pretty nasty out there in Fort Worth. So, Fort Worth right now, like I said, once again, in western Fort Worth, as of 6:45, we reported 70 mile an hour winds reported at Fort Worth JRB. At 6:52, we recorded a 77 mile an hour wind gusts, which was crazy. 77 mile an hour wind gusts reported there. As of 6:55, we reported. Yeah, we reported that. Let's see. Caden Smith says, Roanoke going crazy right now. I have hail and massive wind gusts. So, Caden, if you can, and if you would want to, like I said, feel free to submit those reports to us if you'd like on our Twitter. Like I said, tag us on Twitter at NWW1162. If you can do so safely, only do so if you can do it safely. But, yeah, don't put yourself in harm or risk if that. But, yeah, but feel free to report it to us. Wow. Yeah, let's move back to SAT real quickly. Back on the SAT, we got that line really cranking. Let's see her across there. Yeah, we're gonna change this to infrared long wave. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, look at that, guys. Big ol' line there. Let's see here. Southwestern Arkansas. Yeah, once again towards Texarkana. We got areas here in Genoa and west of Garland. We got this tornado warning in effect here, which is interesting. So we'll continue to watch that. All right, well, that's that. Yeah, once again, we have apparently have a reported tornado in Shreveport. from the latest info. Let's see. Yeah, no, honestly, I really don't see anything out of these storms. Being quite frank with y'all. Out of that one. Dallas is now in a warning for 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Wow, dude. Yeah, no, these storms are getting close to Dallas here. Just pretty crazy out there, y'all. Okay. So guys, I tell you what we're gonna probably do. We're gonna do what we usually do on these streams here, or we've been doing the last few times. I think we might head off here for now. I know there's a lot of crazy stuff happening right now, but like I said, this is going to be continuing into the overnight hours, and I'm going to save a little bit of energy to probably get a little nap here, actually, because I've been feeling kind of bad all day. But I'm probably going to head off here right now, get some rest, and then come back on later tonight. That way, for the night shift, when everyone's in bed and all that stuff, then I'm going to come back and, obviously, when it's nighttime, I should say. That's whenever we need to come back alive. So once again, if you are new to the channel, once again, consider hitting that subscribe button. Share this with your friends and family, guys. Like I said, get the word out there. Help spread the word. I just think that's what we're going to be doing here right now. And like I said, that is what we are looking at here. But once again, everybody, please just remember, just please stay safe out there. And like I said, if y'all have any questions, feel free to let me know. But all right, well, guys, we'll be back here probably in a little bit. We'll be giving you guys more coverage and stuff. So hang tight for a bit. Once again, thank you all so much for joining us. And like I said, we'll catch you guys here later on. So like I said, feel free to turn on post notifications. That way you guys are staying alert to when we go live and stuff like that. And all right, my friends, well, we'll catch you guys here later on. Peace out, my friends. See you then.